Welcome back for another exciting game of Kcc T10 Emerging League's second edition, match number 29 from Group B, where Karawali United is taking on Phoenix Cricketer. As the toss has been done, Karawali United has won the toss and decided to bat first against this Phoenix side. So both the umpires for this game, Zakir Hussain and Abdul Qayyum, here are the playing 11. Karawali United led by Venkata Ramesh, keeper Imran Basha, Afroz Muhammad, Anup Lal Jail, Fayaz Afzal, Kamal Hussain, Kamlesh Kumar, Muhammad Azad, Fida Hussain, Subhashish Das, Tausif Ahmed, and Trinad. In the Phoenix Cricketer, led by Sujit Subhash, wicketkeeper Shibu Balakrishnan, Jishnu Das, Jalail, Muhammad Saud Mullah, Rajeshwaran, Roshan Kumar, Sadiq Qasim, Sagar Sanjeev, Subhash Rijit, Velapalak Kirin Jishnu, and Vinod. So both the sides looking pretty strong, as both have won their respective games. In the Group B, Phoenix Cricketer has won 4 out of 4 and Karawali has won 4 out of 3. So 3 out of 4, beg your pardon. Karawali has lost only one match so far and will be looking to win the final game of this league, hoping to make it to the knockout. It will be Saud Mullah who will start the proceeding for Phoenix Cricketer. So both the batter has walks to the center. So here comes the first delivery of this game number 3 from this evening. And Saud to start away with a wide delivery. Fayaz on strike and Shubhasish Das a non-striker. This will be the final game for both the teams in this league stage. And Phoenix has been unbeaten so far in this league stage games. Fayaz has heaved it, has a bottom edge there, and which allowed them to steal a run there. So Fayaz is off the mark and Karawali has put runs straight away on the board. Driven straight over the bowler's head. Excellent stuff there by the fieldsman. Has to settle with one. So Subhashish as well off the mark with the very first delivery he faced. Saud once again to Fayaz. And this time he bowls a fuller delivery and put that away towards long on region, just a single. There is a protection in the deep. Subhashish Das swing and a miss this time. He wanted to go over infield, but missed it. Excellent over turning out to be by Saud. This is giving just 4 runs in the first 4 deliveries he has bowled so far. Saud once again to Subhashish. This time he bowls onto the stumps. There was a chance and direct hit could have been a curtain for Subhashish. Was get lucky here. So 1 more run added to the total for Karawali United. So here comes the final delivery of the over number 1. This time Fayaz has connected and put that away for a maximum. What a shot that was from Karawali United player Fayaz. He has picked a bone out of it this time and put the ball sailing over for a maximum out of the park. He bowls into the length and he heaves it with the power to send the ball out of the park. An excellent over to start up for Karawali United as 11 runs came from the first over. Saud would not be happy with that final delivery of the over as he was bowling really well in the first 5 deliveries he has bowled. So it will be Rajeshwaran who will be starting the over number 2 from the road end. Subhashish on strike. Here comes Rajesh to Subhashish. A shorter delivery straight away. And both the batter have still a quick single there. This is excellent running between the wicket by both the batters. This is a better line from Rajeshwaran. Fayaz completely missed it. Karawali United is desperate to get a win tonight here, as they will be looking an eye to make any knockout. This time he bowls a fuller one. Swing and a miss there by Fayaz. This is excellent bowling by Rajeshwaran, using the variation. The wind has been slowed down, which might help the bowlers as well. This time a quicker one, and again swing and a miss there by Fayaz. Excellent over. 3 back-to-back dot deliveries there by Rajeshwaran. This is turning out to be a good over for Phoenix cricketer, as he has given only 1 run in the 4 delivery he has bowled. This time he bowls onto the stumps. Just gentle punch towards cover for a single run. This is excellent stuff by Rajeshwaran. Not allowing batter to read or play that shorts. So here comes the final delivery of the over, number 2, Rajeshwaran to Subhashish. This time a step forwards, wanted to go, but Rajeshwaran bowls him into the block hole and has to settle with one. Nonetheless, an excellent over. Just 3 runs came from this over. Karawali United 14 without loss of wicket after 2. Looks like Saud Mullah to continue his over, number 2 from the garden end. And Subhashish will be on strike this time. He bowled really well in the previously. Apart from that 6 on the last delivery, giving away 11 runs in the very first over. Once again, Saud to Subhashish. This time he has put that away for a maximum. What a shot that was from Subhashish. What a welcome to Saud for this over, number 2. And Subhashish has put that away for a maximum. He bowls outside off and just slashes hard. And the ball reaches all the way for a maximum. Good shot that was from Subhashish Das. This time again, the ball is in the air, fielder coming underneath. Could have been trouble there, but well-landed shot to the fieldsman, which allow batter to steal a couple of runs there. Subhashish is really going all guns out here. Will be looking to use the inner circle of the power play as the only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, which is long on and long off. Once again, Saud to Subhashish. Again, he bowls. Again, he swing. But this time there is a protection in the deep. Has to settle with 1 only. This is good comeback by Saud Mullah. Now Fayaz is on strike, who has hit that 6 on the last delivery of the first over to Saud. It will be interesting to see how he goes for the remaining 3 deliveries in this power play. Again, shorter delivery, but just landed inside the 30-yard circle. Just 1 run came from this ball, number 4. So 10 runs came so far in this over and 2 more deliveries to go. Here comes Saud to Subhashish. This time he bowls slower, ball is in the air, fielder coming underneath, but will land. Once again short in front and will be safe, since there was a protection in the deep as Sadiq Qasim was there in the deep cover. Here comes the final delivery of the over, number 3. This time he rolls the fingers and Fayaz has put that away. What a shot that was from Fayaz here. Looks like it's a boundary to me. And let's wait for the umpires. Yes, it is. There comes a signal of a 4 runs by the umpire, Zakir Hussain. He rolls the finger, bowls a shorter one, and he put that away towards fine leg for a 4 runs. Just 1 bounce over the rope. Nonetheless, an excellent over there for Karawali United as 15 runs came from this over. Karawali United 29 without loss of wicket after completion of 3 overs. So field will be spreaded now. It will be interesting to see how many more runs they can control. So Subhash Rijit has been called in to bowl over number 4 for Phoenix cricketers. Both the batters Subhashish and Fayaz has reached on 14 in facing 9 deliveries. Subhash Rijit, the handy left arm spinner. Straight to delivery this time from Subhash to Subhashish. I wanted to drive that one, but missed it here. This time he bowls onto the leg and keeper is running. Just 1 run there. So 30 run on the board for Karawali United in 3.2 overs. This is excellent start of the over number 4 by Subhash Rijit. So Fayaz has been on strike. Excellent running between the wicket by both the batter as Fayaz has just gently nudged towards third man region, towards short third man. Subhash is on strike, 2 runs in the 3 deliveries so far. Again driven, but straight to the fieldsman. Another 1 run added to the total for Karawali United. So 2 more deliveries to go in this over number 4. Karawali United 32 without a loss of wicket. This time he wants to cut hard, but Fayaz swing and a miss. Excellent bowling. This is by Subhash Rijit, giving away just 3 runs, including that 1 leg by. This time he bowls fuller and driven towards deep cover. Excellent over. This is by Subhash Rijit, giving away just 4 runs, including that 1 leg by. Karawali United reaches on 33 after completion of 4 over. Fayaz is playing on 16 in 12 deliveries and Subhash is 15 on 12 deliveries. Both the batters look solid and will be looking to go for a big from here on, as both the batters have put a maximum. Subhash is 1 and Fayaz has 1 and a boundary as well. Looks like Sujit has been introduced into the bowling attack to bowl over number 5. Another spin bowling option from the Garden, and this time experienced campaigner for their team. This will be Fayaz on strike. This is excellent delivery to start up there. Sujit is moving the ball in the air. Completely baffled there by Fayaz. Was not able to read it. Again, this time he bowls a quicker one, but straight to the fieldsman. Only 1 run has been added to the total. This time he again driven towards deep cover. Has to settle with 1 only. This time Fayaz has gone towards leg side, but there is a protection in the deep. Fayaz wanted to double, but rightly denied there by Subhashish. Has to settle with 1. This is excellent over, turning out to be Sujit, who bowls 4 deliveries, giving away just 3 runs so far. Really making difficult for the batter to play their shots. Another good delivery, almost into the block hole to Subhashish. 5 deliveries gone, just 3 runs came from this over of Sujit in this over number 5. So here comes the final delivery of the over number 5. And this time he bowls onto the leg. Subhashish wanted to go towards square, but completely missed it. Excellent over by Sujit, giving away just 3 runs. Karawali United 36 without a loss after completion of 5 overs. Looks like they have taken a drink break there. And we are set once again. And Subhash. It will be Subhash Srijit once again to bowl his over number 2. Fayaz is on strike. Will be looking to go after him. He has removed his hat. Straight away appeal and denied there by the umpire Abdul Qayyum. Looks like it was going sliding down the leg. A good decision there by the umpire Qayyum. The ball kept low. This time he goes aerial route. The fielder coming underneath. And comfortably he has taken the catch. Excellent bowling. This is by Subhash Srijit. And first blood has been drawn by Subhash Srijit for Karawali United as Fayaz has to walk back towards the dugout after scoring 18 runs. It was fuller delivery, slower in the air. He wanted to go for a big heave and perfectly placed the fielder at long off ridge and made no mistake. It is Jishnu who has taken the catch. Excellent. This is turning out to be an excellent over by Subhash Srijit, which brings Tausif into the center in at number 3, who is amongst the wicket. Has been phenomenal with the ball in for his team. Has been sent up to do the job for his team with the bat today. Tausif Ahmed, another hard hitter for Karawali United, has been waxed to the center. Karawali have lost their first wicket at 36. Oh, this is excellent delivery by Subhash Srijit. Back to back 3-dot deliveries, including that wicket. Just 3 runs gave away so far in 1.3 overs Subhash has bowled. Full toss delivery straight to the fielder. The question has been sent it upstairs. Will be interesting to see whether the bowler was able to take the ball properly in his hand before dismantling the bails. Here comes the replay. It'll be interesting to see if this is looking really close, as the batter was nowhere in the frame. It'll be interesting to see whether it is a ball first or hand first. It is a tough decision to take by third umpire Sri Hari. And he is sure that the ball has rattled the stumps. And second wicket gone for Karawali United, as Tausif has to walk back towards dugout without troubling much scorer, facing 2 deliveries. Excellent decision there by third umpire Sri Hari there. It is always difficult to give those close calls. With that, wicket number 2 will bring the captain of Karawali United, Venkata Ramesh. This is how the run out happens. The full toss delivery went straight to the fieldsman, and Sadiq Qasim has excellent throw there. And good job there by the bowler himself. So here comes. And he climbs in up. Subhash Srijit, what a day he was having here in the center. He has picked up the second wicket on his name. And third wicket in the over itself. And Subhash Das has to walk back. Nothing straighter delivery. A ball kept it low. Wanted to play across. And Subhash Das completely missed it. And the ball rattled the stumps. So third wicket down for Karawali United as Subhash Das is walking back towards the dugout. This is stunning. This is an excellent bowling by Subhash Srijit. Has not given any run so far. Already picked up 3 wickets. 2 on his name and 1 as a run out. So Syed has walked to the center. Kamal Syed, his full name. A decent left hand batter. He will be in much pressure there as his team is losing the plot here, losing 3 wickets quick session. And straight away step forwards, wanted to go big. Another miscommunication which is costing them another run out. So 4th wicket fall down in this over itself. What have you guys done it here? 4 wickets in an over, 2 run outs and 2 wickets for the name of Subhash Rajit. Step forwards, wanted to go big, but the ball went straight to the fieldsman and the batter at non-striker end was well in the crease. He's not happy. He was not looking for a single there. And 4th wicket has been down for Karawali United as 6 over completed, 36 for 4. That 4th wicket will bring Trinad onto this centre. So Venkata Ramesh will be on strike. Karawali United really into the trouble. It was a hat-trick of wicket in the previous over. Nonetheless, it is not for Subhash, but it is. Sujit is on strike and has been given LBW. What is happening here for Karawali United? Half of the side is back to the dugout. 5th wicket down as Venkata Ramesh has to walk back towards the dugout. It was a full toss delivery. What have you done, guys? Karawali United really into this trouble. Nothing, a fuller delivery straight around to the stumps. And there is no hesitation to raise the finger by umpire Zakir Hussain. And half of the side for Karawali United is back into the dugout. Karawali United 36 for 5. In 6.1 over, this is turning out to be an excellent bowling stuff by Phoenix cricketers. So 5 wicket has been fallen in the span of 7 deliveries. This is excellent bowling, I would say, or excellent fielding, I would say. Or I would say this is a disaster batting from the Karawali United batters. You should take some time to bat in there. Imran Basha, the wicketkeeper batter for Karawali United, has been walked to the centre. Excellent delivery. And again has been given. 6th wicket down. What is happening here? Sujit has picked up the 2nd wicket of this over. And Imran Basha has to walk back towards the dugout without troubling much to the scorer. On a very first delivery, has nicked it, and keeper does the job behind the wicket. Excellent take there by the wicket keeper. And umpire Zakir once again raises his finger. Imran Basha once again walking towards the dugout. 6th wicket down for Karawali United on just 36 and 3.6 deliveries, 6.2 deliveries, beg your pardon. This will be the hat-trick delivery for Sujit. This is excellent stuff by Phoenix cricketers. So all the 6 wickets they have lost on the score of 36 runs. In the span of 8 deliveries, they have lost 6 wickets, which is not a good side for Karawali United. Batter should try to settle themselves before hitting. This time he bows onto the leg. Anup Lal just driven, and the fielder is way away. Somehow he has managed to take the ball, and in the meantime batter has collected a couple of runs there. Finally some runs on the board for Karawali United. Score reaches on 38 after 6 wicket fall in a row. Anup Lal again wanted to go for a big, but driven straight to the fieldsman. Excellent work there by the fieldsman. Good throw there. 4 deliveries, 2 wickets, and giving away just 3 runs. This is excellent bowling by Sujit. 1.4 over, 6 for 2. Karawali United really struggling to get going. 39 for 6. Oh, this was an excellent delivery. Could have been a curtain for Trinad as well here. Just slightly he missed it. This is excellent bowling by Sujit, I would say. So here comes the final delivery of the over number 7. This time he bowls onto the stumps and Trinad has played towards final leg region. Has to settle with 1 run. Nonetheless, an excellent over, giving away just 4 runs and picking up those 2 wickets on the very first 2 deliveries. So Sujit also has completed his quota of bowling 2 overs, giving away 7 runs and picking up 2 wickets as well. In the previous over, Subhash Rujit has bowled maiden, giving away 3 runs in 2 and picking up 2. And here Sujit Subhash once again 2 for 7 for 2. The spinners has done the job for Phoenix cricketer. And another spin has been introduced by Phoenix cricketer. It will be Sadiq Qasim to bowl over number 8. Looks like they are in a hurry. A short delivery straight away. Put that out. Not an excellent work there on the deep. Could have stopped there. But that athletic show cost them a boundary here. So Trinad finally gets away with the boundary. Sadiq is not happy. Man there. As he was expecting a better work on the deep. Again, Trinad driven straight, but this time there is a fielder. Anup Lal again wanted to go big, but swing and a miss. This is excellent bowling by Sadiq, taking away from the batter. That was the first boundary after 4 overs by Anup Trinad. This time he bowls a shorter one, but there was a production. Excellent stuff there by the fieldsman. Another shorter delivery. Driven straight to the fieldsman there. This is excellent comeback by Sadiq Qasim after getting hit for a 4 on a very first delivery. 7 run came so far in this over number 8. So here comes the final delivery of the over number 8. Excellent over. This is excellent bowling by Sadiq. Dot delivery to end the over number 8. Karawali United 47 for 6 after completion of 8 overs. So 2 more overs remaining in this first inning. It'll be interesting to see whether they will be introducing another spin or they'll bring a fast bowler. It will be Rajeshwaran to complete his quota as well, who has given away just 3 runs in the first over he has bowled. And Trinad will be on strike. Trinad is known for his big hits and Karawali United wants some big hits from him. And he wanted to go for a big but get an inside edge, which allowed them to steal a single. Good running between the wicket by both the batter. Anup Lal on strike this time. Karawali United 48 for 6 in 8.1 over. This time he stepped forward, but ball just went above the bowler's head and has to settle with one only. Anup is not happy with that shot, as he was looking to put that away towards leg side. This is excellent stuff by Rajeshwaran, not giving the width the batter require, keeping the line tight. Just 3 runs so far in the first 3 deliveries he is bowling. Excellent stuff once again. Good stop there by the bowler Rajeshwaran himself. Anup Lal is really trying hard to go after the bowler. 50 run comes up for Karawali United. This time he step forward, but there is a protection in the deep cover. Has to settle with one only. The score reaches on 51 in 8.5 overs. 7 more legal deliveries remaining in this inning. Trinath will be looking to go for a biggie here. Here comes the final delivery of the over number 9. This time he move across, and this time he connects, and he connects well. That goes for a maximum out of the park. What a shot that was. As I said, Trinath is a hard hitter and he can put the ball away. And finally he is able to manage to put that out of the park. It was an excellent over so far till this final delivery of this over number 9 by Rajeshwaran, which went for a maximum. So Karawali United has reaches on 57 for 6 after completion of 9 overs. So final 6 legal deliveries remaining. It will be Sadiq Qasim to bowl the over number 10 for Phoenix Cricketers. Here comes Sadiq to Anup. 1 run to start the over number 10. .58 for 6. Karawali United really need some score in this final 5 deliveries of this inning. Trinath is the man who can do it. An excellent change of pace there by Sadiq Qasim. Slower one in the air. Trinath did move across, but completely missed it. Again, swing and a miss there by Trinath. He is really looking to put that ball away. But this is excellent bowling by Sadiq. 3 deliveries so far, and just 1 run came of this final over. So 3 more deliveries to go in this first inning. Again, this time the ball is in the air. Fielder coming underneath, and he has dropped it. They were excellent in the field for the first 6-7 overs, and now they are becoming sloppy. First with the misfield, and now there is a catch drop. Sadiq is not a happy man there, as the batter steals a couple of runs. Another swing. There is a protection in the deep. This is a good running between the wicket, as another couple has been added to the total for Karawali United. Looks like umpire has signaled 1 shot, as he has not grounded the bat. So it will be only 1 run will be added to the total. So here comes the final delivery. Sadiq to Trinath. Excellent delivery to end the over number 10 by Sadiq. This is excellent over, giving away just 4 runs. Sadiq completed his 2 over quota, giving away just 11 runs. Karawali United 61 for 6 after completion of 10 overs. Here is the batting summary for Karawali United. 61 for 6. Fayaz was looking good at the top, scoring 18 runs in 17 deliveries. Trinath was trying hard till the end, scoring 18 in 13 deliveries with one maximum and a boundary. Subhashish also scored 16 runs in just 16 deliveries with that one maximum over point. And Anup Lal scored 7 in 9 deliveries. In the bowling department, it was Subhash Srijit, was exceptional. Bowls 2 over with 1 maiden, picking up 2 wickets in 3 runs only, where he has managed to get 4 wickets in an hour, to including those 2 runouts. Sujit was exceptional as well, giving away just 7 runs and picking up 2 wickets as well. In his 2 overs, Saud and Rajesh Waran was not so lucky to get a wicket, but also they have bowled economically. 26 and 13 run has been given only. So 62 is a target for Phoenix cricketer. We will be right back for the run chase after a short break. Welcome back for the run chase. Karawali United managed to score only 61 runs in the 10 overs. So 62 is a target for Phoenix cricketer. And it will be Roshan and Vinod, as usual, who will start the inning for their team. It will be Roshan on strike. And we know that non-striker and it will be Azad to start the proceeding for Karawali United. It will be interesting to see how this explosive batter Roshan will go after for this small run chase. Straight away, Roshan off the mark on a very first delivery. Vinod wanted a quick single there. And the question has been sent upstairs once again. The third umpire has been called in. This is excellent stuff by Azad himself as he collects the ball and throw it to the stumps. This is excellent stuff by Roshan to made it back. He's well within the crease, so he survived the threat here. Here comes once again Azad to Vinod. This time he bows onto the leg. The ball is racing towards fine leg and just one run. Leg by signaled by the umpire Abdul Qayyum, which brings Roshan on strike. 62 is the target. This time again he bowls. Another mess running between the wicket. This is not a good sight for Phoenix cricketer, as this could have been a curtain for Roshan. Nonetheless, an excellent delivery there by Azad. It was almost into the block hole. Roshan wanted to go for a big but took an outside edge. Excellent over so far. 3 runs came from these 4 deliveries he bowls. And we know this time has put that away. What a shot that was from Vinod. Gone for a maximum. Excellent stuff there by Vinod. Just width has been offered and rightly picked up to put that away for a maximum. The umpire has reversed their signal as it is a boundary, as the balls just bounced before the boundary line. This is good looking shot over the cover by Vinod. Good start for this run chase by Phoenix cricketers. This time he bowls shorter out edge and keeper has missed it and the ball is running towards the boundary line. 4 runs added to the total for Phoenix cricketer. This is not a good side for Karawali United. Keeper should have taken that. And so that with that boundary, 11 run came from this over number 1 of Azad, including that one leg by. Vinod is lucky to survive here. Not a good start by Afroz there. First ball went for a boundary. This is excellent start for Russian there. I would say he'll gain much confidence here. So 4 more runs added to the total for Phoenix cricketer in this run chase. 62 is the target. This time Afroz balls way outside the trim line and umpire Zakir signaled as a wide. So additional run added to the total for Phoenix cricketer. Still require 46 in 8.5 deliveries. Another wide delivery, another wayward line. Afroz is really trying to control his line but not able to do so. Roshan will be happy to take those extras. Score pitch is on 17 in just 1.1 overs. This time he bowls a better line and Roshan swing and a miss. Two deliveries, 6 run came already so far in this over. This time he bowls full toss and Roshan has put that over the bowler's head for a 4 run. What a shot that was from Roshan. As I mentioned earlier, that Roshan is a batter who likes to go from the ball 1. Was looking to heave that each and every delivery he has faced so far. This time he gets a freebie as a full toss was bowled by a bowler Afroz and he has rightly put that away over the bowler's head for a 4 run. The score reaches on 21 in just 1.3 overs. 41 required. This time again he has lost his line. Bowls another wide. Already 11 run came from the first 3 deliveries. Roshan has reached to the 10 runs in just 5 deliveries. Another wide delivery there by Afroz. This is the 4th wide of this over. He has to control his line. He cannot give those extras run when you have a small target. Afroz has to get his line read. He has changed. Now he's coming to the round the wicket to bowl over ball number 4 to Roshan. This is a better line from Afroz. Should have done that earlier before giving those 4 wides and 2 boundaries. 23 on the board for Phoenix cricketer in just 1.4 overs. Only 39 required. for Phoenix cricketer. They haven't lost any game so far in this league stage for Group B. This time he bowls a shorter one outside of, driven hard by Russian. Straight to the fieldsman at long on region. Just a single. "13-run came so far in the 5 deliveries Afroz has bowled, including those 4 wide deliveries and 2 boundaries. So here comes the final delivery of the over number 2. Oh, this time just gently nudged it, and they have still a quick single. It landed just short of the fieldman on the leg side. Nonetheless, an excellent over perspective of Phoenix cricketer. 14-run came from this over. Phoenix cricketers reaches on 25 in 2 overs. The target is only 37 is required in 8 remaining 8 overs. Looks like Azad to continue his over number 2 from the road end. It will be Vinod who is on strike. A shorter delivery played towards cover, but there is a protection in the deep. Just 1 run. Good use of variation there by Azad, not bowling pace. This is a better delivery by Azad once again. A quick single there by both the batter. Good running between the wicket. This time he bowls outside of. Vinod just cleared the infield. The ball is racing towards the boundary line. It was a desperate effort there by the fieldsman. Had to wait for the signal from the umpire, whether it is a 4 or just a couple of runs. Whether he's managed to save those 4 runs. No, and the umpire has signaled as a 4 run. Score reaches to 31. This time he bowls onto the leg and Vinod has put that away. Another boundary has been scored for the Phoenix cricketer. Azad bowled shorter delivery on the leg and Vinod rightly picked the spot to put that away. Just 1 bounce over the rope. Score reaches on 35 in just 2.4 overs. This is turning out to be an expensive over. 10 runs came so far in the first 4 deliveries by Azad. He has given 20 runs in 1.4 overs. Only 27 required in this run chase. This time he goes again. There is a fielder coming underneath. And Afroz has taken the catch. So first blood has been drawn by Azad here. So Phoenix cricketer is lose their first wicket. As Vinod has to depart. Again, slower delivery. Bowls a fuller and went straight to the fieldsman. And fielder made no mistake. As we know, this walking back towards the dugout. 35 for one Phoenix cricketer in 2.5 overs. 27 still required in 7.1 deliveries. It will be Sujit Subhash. Walks to the center in at number 3 for Phoenix cricketer, who has been excellent with the ball, giving away just 7 runs and picking up those 2 back-to-back wickets. So here comes the final delivery of the over number 3. Dot delivery to end the over number 3. Just 10 run came and a wicket for Azad here. Phoenix cricketer 35 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. They still require 27 runs in 7 overs. It will be an easy cakewalk for Phoenix cricketer since it's not a big target and they already have runs on the board. And Roshan and Vinod has given the start they were required. As we know, Roshan is quite a dashing batter who likes to go big. It will be interesting to see how he faces Tausif here. Tausif has been introduced into the bowling attack for the first time in this game. Roshan driven hard and this time ball is racing towards the boundary. And desperate again. The fieldsman trying to stop the ball but not able to reach. He goes outside off and cut it hard this time by Roshan to put that ball away for a boundary. What a start from this over number 4 by Roshan. Tausif would not be happy by giving that 4 run on the very first delivery of this over. Again this time he wanted to clear the infield but it will land inside the 30-yard circle straight to the fieldsman. Could have been a wicket there if that fielder inside the 30-yard circle there. But just before the delivery, the fielder has been sent back and that was a survival for Roshan. Just 1 run. Sujit is trying to nick that away, but rightly sent back by Roshan. 3 deliveries, 5 run came so far. And Tausif has cleaned him up. What a delivery that was. So the wicket number 2 has gone for Phoenix cricketer. And Sujit Subhash has to walk back towards the dugout without troubling scorer. This is excellent stuff. Excellent bowling by Tausif after getting hit for a 4 on a very first delivery. Good comeback there. The new batsman walks in is Shibu, the wicketkeeper batsman. A left-hander. He's been scoring runs for his team. Shibu once again has been sent to do the job once again for his team. Only 22 required to get over the line to win the 5th game of in a row. .2 deliveries to go. Already 40 run on the board for Phoenix cricketer. Gently nudged towards leg side. Shibu straight away off the mark. This is excellent batting by Shibu. Excellent stop there by Tosif himself. This has been excellent over so far, just giving away 6 runs and picking up a wicket. Good bowling there by Tosif. Phoenix cricketer 41 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. They only require 21 runs in the remaining 6 overs. As long as Roshan is in the center and the Shibu as well, both the batters are capable to do the job for their team. It will be a tough task for Karawali United bowlers. Looks like Fayaz has been brought into the attack to bowl over number 5 for Karawali United. Shibu will be on strike to face the first delivery of the over number 5 here. Here comes Fayaz to Shibu. He just cleared the infield. And there is a protection in the deep. Start with a 1 run for this over number 5. .20 required now for Phoenix cricketers. Fayaz taking his time to set the field. Roshan on strike, who has been there from the ball number 1, scoring 17 runs in just 11 deliveries. This time full toss, and he put that away into the gap. The ball races towards the boundary between the 2 fielders. Could have done a better job at the field there in the deep. Full toss, he saw that one and he lit his eye up. And rightly put between the 2 fielders for the boundary. 16 more required for Phoenix cricketers. Reaches on 46 in 4.2. This time again he goes, and the result will be same. Another 4 runs has been added to the total for Phoenix cricketer, as well as 50 comes up for Phoenix cricketer with that boundary. And Roshan is really looking to get into the act. He wants to finish the game early. This is excellent batting by Roshan. Back to back 2 boundary in this over. 9 run has been already came in this over from Fayaz in 3 deliveries. Once again, full toss delivery. Again put that towards the leg side, but there is a protection this time. Has to settle with 1 run. Roshan would have not been happy there, as he's not able to put that away. Just 11 run more required for Phoenix cricketer to make it 5 out of 5. And this time Shibu goes towards leg side. There is a fielder. And he will cut it off. Excellent stuff by the fieldsman in the deep. Just one more run added to the total. So only 10 more runs required here for Phoenix cricketer to get over the line. This should be an easy cakewalk for Phoenix cricketers. So here comes the final delivery of the over number 5. This time he stepped forwards. He wanted to go for a big hit, but did not connect proper. Has to settle with one only. So score reaches 153 for 2 for Phoenix cricketer after completion of 5. They only require 9 runs in this upcoming 5 overs. It will be Tosif, who was able to get a wicket in his previous over, giving away just 6 runs. Has been called back to bowl his over number 2 and over number 6 for this team. He has been amongst the top wicket taker. Has bowled well the previous over. Will be interesting to see how Roshan goes after him. Straight away driven hard towards cover, and the ball races towards the boundary. Another 4 run added to the total for Phoenix cricketer and as Roshan as well. So Roshan reaches on 31 in just 16 deliveries as they are marching towards victory. Only 5 more runs required to do the game here for Phoenix cricketer. Another good shot on the offside this time, but there is a prediction. Has to settle with one. So only 4 more runs required for Phoenix cricketers. As I said, Roshan was looking to hurry to finish the game. Full toss delivery, and he wanted to put that away but did not have the proper connection. Only 1 run from this ball. Shibu wanted to double, but Roshan said, "Let me finish the game for the team." He said, "I have been there from the ball 1 and I will do it for my team once again." 3 more required for Phoenix cricketer to get over the line. 59 for 2 in 5.3 overs. This time he stepped forwards and put that away for a maximum. What a way to finish the game. This is it for Phoenix cricketer. They have won the game. They have made it 5 out of 5. And it is Roshan who has put that away for a maximum, which is... So Phoenix cricketer has won the game by 8 wickets. It was completely domination. So Karawali United, who has won the toss and decided to bat first, which is not a right decision. They lost 6 wickets in a row and scored just 61 runs in 10 overs. The target was 62 runs, whereas the Phoenix cricketer scored comfortably, losing 2 wickets. Roshan scored 38 runs in just 18 deliveries. Vinod scored 18 of 9 deliveries. Shibu 4 of 4. Sujit without troubling scorer. In the bowling department for Karawali, Azad and Tosif was only bowler who has managed to pick up a wicket, giving away 20 and 18 runs. Afroz and Fayaz was expensive in their respective overs, 14 and 12. In the end, it is Phoenix cricketers who have won the game comfortably for their team. So that's the end for match number 29 for Kcc T10 Summer League Emerging League 2024. We have more cricket coming your way. Stay tuned.
Dear viewers, thank you for joining in for the live coverage of Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League. This is match number 30 being played between Royal Lions Cricket Club and Gulf Cable. It is Royal Lions Cricket Club who won the toss and elected to have a bat first. We see the fielders of Gulf Cable out there at the center, the two officials out there as well. Abdul Qayyum alongside Zakir Hussain to officiate in this game. As we see the squads on our screens, Royal Lions Cricket Club led by Manoj Supun, Naleen Danushka, Abdul Bin Asidin Muhammad, Imas Ahmad, Lavlu Hussain, Madhushan Nimeshana, Muhammad Sohail, Nalakat and Nilush Priyadarshana and Sebastian Devasia to make the playing 11 for Royal Lions. For Gulf Cable, led by captain and wicketkeeper Vikrant Veerjang, Abhish Kumar Pravimb, Chandan Singh, Charan Bhaskara, Jabbar Abdul Muhammad Faisal Arman, Muhammad Raza, Saji Alexander, Vijay Singh, Vivek Koteshwaran and Zahiruddin Muhammad to make the playing 11 for Gulf Cable. Going to be interesting this contest between both these teams, as the two openers for Royal Lions Cricket Club out there at the center, Nalakadayan, the left-handed batsman, will be taking the first strike. At the non-striker end is the captain of Royal Lions Cricket Club, Manoj Supun. It's going to be a medium pace bowling option to start the proceedings with the new ball for Gulf Cable, as the proceedings will get underway soon. We're just waiting for the umpire Zakir Hussain to signal start of play. Here we go. The first delivery coming in, and it is going to be Vivek with the ball, making some final changes to his field. Has now decided to go around the stumps to the left-handed Nalakadayan facing his first delivery. Here we go. The first delivery coming in from Vivek to Nalaka. Watchfully played back to the bowler. Good start this from Vivek, bowling in the right area here. And the line of middle and off stump. Watchfully played by Nalaka back to the bowler. This time looks to go for the big swing, has come off the edge. The ball might just race away to the boundary ropes here as the fielder is giving it a chase. Will not be able to get to the ball. Wild swing of the bat from Nalaka. That delivery was around the off-stump line, and he wanted to send it over the square-legged region. Came off a thickish edge, and with that a field change has been effected here by the bowler. Third man fielder being stationed now to guard the boundary ropes, as that ball sailed a long way in the air and finally running over the boundary ropes to get the first runs for Royal Lions Cricket Club. And that's a good strike. This time he gets it off the middle of the bat and in the direction that he wanted the ball to be going into. It's been struck very well. Confident looking shot this from Nalaka, and that will result in a boundary for him. 4 runs added to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club. After a good start here, even though the first one didn't go in the direction where he wanted it to go. Nalaka coming off a thickish edge and resulting in a boundary. The next delivery was a confident strike from him right off the middle and favouring his strong area there, the mid-wicket region from Nalaka's bat. Yet again goes on the onside, and that will be more runs. 3 in a row here from Nalaka's bat. Takes the score on to 12 with 2 more deliveries to come in this over from Vivek. This time slightly away from the line of the stumps and picked up nicely by Nalaka to get it away for another boundary. He's not afraid to go across the line. He's done that on 3 occasions already, and all the 3 occasions he's managed to find the boundary ropes. 2 confident strikes and 1 off the edge, resulting in 12 runs so far to start the over. Number 1 confidently. This time goes through the offside, might find just the fielder there who does well to move to his right to collect the ball cleanly. And a good return at the keeper's end, resulting in another run coming in for Royal Lands Cricket Club. That gets captain on strike now, Manoj Supan. Interesting to see what his approach will be here. 13 runs, a good start with the bat for them, as Vivek will be bowling here his final delivery of the over, number 1. Some field changes to the right-handed batsman now. Usually supposed to happen with the left-hand, right-hand combination going. That's in the air and has been put down. That is a terrible miss from the fieldsman. That was straight into his hands. He got into a good position. Nothing much to do for him. Manoj Supan didn't quite middle that straight to the fielder, resulting in a chance coming in for him as he was put down. Over number 1 comes to an end. 13 runs for Royal Lands Cricket Club. All 13 coming from the bat of Nalaka Dayan. An early letdown for Gulf Cables as the bowler Vivek created an opportunity to pick up a wicket of the captain Manoj Supan from Royal Lands Cricket Club. Was put down in the mid-off region by the fieldsman. Should have been taken that. Disappointment for Gulf Cable as they put down a chance. Saji Alex comes into the attack, and it's going to be Nalaka Dayan on strike now. Fuller delivery strikes that away, and that should be a comfortable boundary for Nalaka. Easy pickings for him. Fuller delivery, ample time to get into a good position and strike that in the direction that he favors. All along the ground, no chance for the deep mid-wicket fielder to get that and cut it off as the first delivery of the over, number 2, results in a boundary from Nalaka's bat. He is looking in a hurry here. Nalaka, his 4 boundaries already from the 17 runs that he's got, and it's just taken him 6 deliveries to get there. Another flighted delivery, hasn't got that away. In fact, good work from the fieldsman. Should have been a few more runs though. Nalaka will be disappointed that he was not able to get that fleece delivery away. Finding the fielder there in the deep square leg region. As Manoj Supan gets back on strike now. Interesting to see what his approach will be. He's been put down. Early scare for him. Fortunate enough to still be out there at the center. The deep mid-wicket and long on fielder on the boundary ropes. That's been played in the air. Long chase for the fielder in the long on region to try and get to the ball in the long off region. Manoj Supan finally gets one off the middle, and away it goes for a boundary. The captain gets into the act here. The second boundary of this over. 3 deliveries and 9 runs off it so far. Saji Alex under some pressure here. Looks to go in the mid-wicket direction. Has got enough on it, and that's going to be another boundary from Manoj's bat. That was a good strike from Manoj, finding the gap, and the ball racing away to the boundary ropes. Another big over this for Royal Lands Cricket Club, looking to give room and ample time from the batsman to pick his spot and dispatch it towards the boundary ropes. No chance for the deep mid-wicket fielder to get around and cut that. Another good strike this. Has he found the fielder there? Yes, he has. This time Manoj will be disappointed. That didn't quite come off the middle of the bat. Should have cleared the fielder there in the 30-yard circle. That is what he wanted to do for sure. Didn't quite get it off the middle and straight into his hands. This time the fieldsman not making any mistake. The first wicket for Royal Lions Cricket Club departs, and it is their captain Manoj Supun who has to take the long whack back to the dugout. Good catch taken in the covers at a comfortable height though. With that first wicket going down, Royal Lions in the over number 2, 26 runs already for the loss of 1 wicket as the new batsman walks in to the centre and will be the man on strike to face the final delivery from Saji Alex. Wicket taking delivery, the previous one, and this time again swing of the bat from Madhushan and off through the keeper. Dot delivery to finish off the over number 2. Good start this to the inning of Royal Lions Cricket Club, even though they've lost a wicket. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs have been bowled, going at 13 runs per over. Over number 3 coming in, and it's going to be Vijay, the new bowler, being introduced into the attack. Starts off with a dot delivery to Nalaka, who's looked in good touch in this inning for his team so far. 18 runs off his bat from just 8 deliveries. This is a good strike from him, and that will result in a boundary. Goes over the bowler this time. Good clean strike. And boundary is the result from Nalaka's bat. Another confident little hit that. .30 runs on the board now for the loss of 1 wicket. Royal Lions Cricket Club off to a very good start. Fuller delivery and has been dispatched towards the square leg region. Didn't have enough on that stroke though, but will still get a boundary. Nalaka, easy pickings for the batsman. Loose delivery, Fuller in length, and Nalaka says thank you very much and dispatches that towards the square leg region to find the boundary ropes. Off the inside edge, and that is racing away to the boundary ropes as well. That might result in another boundary coming in. The batsman might be just interested in going for the third one, and that is good running between the wickets from Madhushan. He saw an opportunity there and goes through with that quick one, as another 3 runs have been added to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club. .37 runs on the board, off to a flyer of a start. Royal Lions Cricket Club here. That's a Fuller delivery. This one struck away. The fielder giving it a chase all along the ground. Madhushan gets off the mark. First runs for him. Another run added to the score of Royal Lands Cricket Club. It's again a very good over for them. 12 off it already with final delivery to come in. That's a wayward delivery down the leg side, will result in a wide being signalled by the umpire Zakir Hussain, as another run is added on to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club. Score now moves on to 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. On the pads asking the question, for sure not really there to keep the umpire interested in that appeal. The dot delivery there to finish off the over. 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Royal Lions Cricket Club. Raza is the new bowler who's been introduced into the attack here to come in and bowl the over number 4. Been a first 3 overs resulting in favour of Royal Lions Cricket Club. They managed to post 39 runs. Raza will be bowling to Madhushan. Madhushan can strike the ball a long way. He's a pretty clean striker. Interesting to see what his approach will be. And the man at the other end has played a brilliant knock so far. And that's in the air. Pretty wide delivery. Chance for the fielder. Put down as another couple more added to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club. Those missed chances are not really helping the cause of Gulf Cable here. They've already put down 2 catches in the space of 3.1 overs. Should have been taken both simple catches though. Madhushan gets a lifeline, moves on to 3 now. This time, has he found the fielder in the deep? Should be taken. Yes, it is a good catch. One more wicket departs from Royal Lions Cricket Club. This time it is Madhushan, who was looking to move away from the stumps and play that strike powerfully over the offside region. Unfortunately for him, the ball heading straight into the hands of the fieldsman. This time, who doesn't make any mistake. A good catch taken in the deep though. That will give some confidence to Gulf Cable unit here. Madhushan is definitely a good striker of the ball, and good to see his back pretty early on for sure. Gulf Cable team as the number 4 batsman walks in for Royal Lions Cricket Club to join Nalaka Dayan, who's batted really well for his 29 from just 12 deliveries so far. Raza has picked up a wicket here. Should have been a wicket in the first delivery as well, but a chance was put down. Good delivery through to the keeper this time. The new batsman Asideen looking to cut that away on the offside. Misses to connect. Dot delivery is the result. Short delivery and doesn't quite get it off the middle of the bat, straight to the long on fieldsman, resulting in another run being added to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club. Gets Nalaka Dayan, who's batted brilliantly so far for his well-made 29 of 12 deliveries. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets now. Royal Lions Cricket Club fetches that from outside the off stump and a clean strike from Nalaga. This is going to be a maximum. Has it gone all the way? Just waiting for the umpire's signals there, as he will just confirm that from the fieldsman to result that is a boundary. What was a very clean strike from Nalaga's bat. For a moment it seemed like that had carried all the way over the boundary ropes. 46 on the board now. Nalaga moves on to 33 of just 13 deliveries. Been a quick fire knock from him, and that's going to be resulting in a wide this time. Wayward delivery from the bowler Raza. The moment he's been struck for a boundary, not able to get it in the line of the stumps, probably looking to bowl it wider off the stumps and failing to get it right, and that's going to signal as another wide from the umpire Abdul Qayyum. Two deliveries, the wides are coming in after being hit for a boundary. Raza this time again looking for that huge swing of the bat. Nalaga Dayan has come off the bottom, resulting in no runs. A dot delivery there. 4 overs done, 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. Royal Lions Cricket Club. It's going to be Asidin back on strike now. The over number 5 coming in for Royal Lions Cricket Club with 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. They're going along at 12 runs per over at this stage. Royal Lions Cricket Club might be very pleased with this effort so far from their batting outfit. Still 6 more overs to go in this inning for them. For sure they will be looking to go past that 100-run mark. And the way Nalaka is going out there at the centre, for sure he's all set for a big score here. Asidin 2 deliveries for 1 run off his bat, as Charan has been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 5. Interesting to see what Charan can do with the ball for his team here. That's a good strike through the offside. There'll be some chase for the fieldsman to get to the ball. Collects that cleanly, and the return back to the bowler, resulting in a run coming in for Asidin, and gets the danger man on strike now. Nalaka Dayan has been striking the ball really well. Got some boundaries, most of them in the onside, favouring the mid-wicket and square leg region. Nalaka Sharan with the left-handed batsman on strike, making some changes to his field. Interesting to see what kind of line he will be bowling at Nalaka. Good delivery, this much better line. This don't offer anything in the line of middle and off stump to Nalaka with that pace. He will fetch you from outside and look to go cross batted. This is a much better delivery around that 6 stump line to him. As we saw, he was troubled with that delivery, as most of the times not much footwork comes in from him. This was the zone that he prefers, missing out on that delivery in a strong zone. Fuller this time from Charan. Been a good over so far, 3 deliveries and just for 1 run. Just trying to pull things back for his team with the ball. And that is again in the line of the middle and off stump, and has been fetched away for a maximum. That was a clean strike from Nalaka Dayan. As I told you, anything in that slot, he will go after the bowler. Just doing that this time. Charan offering something on the middle and off stump. Fuller delivery, and gets picked for a maximum. Keep it just outside the off stump line. That is where he can be troubled. That's the line to be bowling to Nalaka. Again, a swing and a miss. The keeper also fails to collect the ball as the batsmen go through for a couple of runs. Interesting to see if there was bat involved there. In fact, no bat involved. A bye has been signaled by the umpire Zakir Hussain. Still a good over this for Royal Lions. 9 runs coming off it. Once again, a fuller delivery has been picked up well, brilliantly struck, and that's going to be a boundary to finish off the proceedings in the over number 5. At the halfway stage, Royal Lions Cricket Club 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nalaka then batting brilliantly here, 43 of 19 deliveries for him. Asidin is on 2 of 3 deliveries. For 62 on the board now for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a very good strike yet again from Nalaka. The over started off quietly for Royal Lions Cricket Club. 2 deliveries for 1 run, and immediately Nalaka gets back on strike and finds the boundary ropes there as he moves on to 47 now from 20 deliveries. This one is picked up brilliantly, and that might just roll over the boundary ropes as well. The fielder was interested for a moment to get his hand to the ball, but the powerful strike from Nalaka gets him past the 50-run mark. A brilliant inning from the opening batter of Royal Lions Cricket Club. Nalaka is so well known for his striking ability in that mid-wicket and long-on region. He's been very strong on the onside in this inning, and another boundary results in his score going past the 50-run mark. A brilliant inning from him. 21 deliveries it's taken him to get to that 51, as the score for Royal Lions Cricket Club has now moved on to 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is over number 6. That's in the air, just falling short of the fielder there, who was diving to get his hand to the ball. Nalaka for a moment might have thought that would be end of his inning, as the ball was heading towards the fielder in the covered region. Fortunately for him, just falls short of the fieldsman, who was diving forward to get his hand to it. Not able to get there as another run comes in. And it is Asidin who's on strike now with the final delivery to come in. It's been a good over so far, 10 runs off it from Raza. With the final delivery coming in, Asidin, what will he look to do here? That's been struck well. Has he found the fielder there? In fact, the fielder looking to go for the catch misses to collect the ball cleanly, and that's going to result in a boundary in the long on region. Again, a good over this for Royal Lions Cricket Club. After 6 overs have been bowled, 75 for the loss of 2 wickets. It is Faisal who comes into the attack here to bowl the over number 7. With 75 runs on the board, Nalakadayan batting on 52 of just 22 deliveries. Interesting to see what Faisal can do with the ball for his team. Starts off with a fuller delivery outside the off stump. Nalakadayan powerfully strikes out towards the long off fieldsman to pick up a single. Gets Asidin on strike now. "76 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Fuller delivery, nicely struck by the batsman. Straight to the fielder in the long on, looking for just 1 run there, not trying to put the pressure on the fieldsmen. The 2 batters happy with picking up a single there as Nalaka gets back on strike now. Faisal, 2 deliveries and 2 runs given away by him. That's a huge swing of the bat. Might fall away from the fieldsman there, not quite middling it this time, Nalaka. The result, a couple more runs added. The keeper has been hit on the head there, with that return coming in from the fieldsman. Hopefully he's okay. The ball kicking up after pitching in that square, and a single to add to the total of Royal Lions Cricket Club. Moving on to 80 now. Been a decent over this, Faisal. With the ball, 5 runs of the 4 deliveries that is bowled. As Sidin is on strike now. Looks to strike that powerfully through the offside. Doesn't quite get it in the direction that he wanted to strike that to. Straight towards the long off fieldsman to pick up another single. Been a very decent over, the most decent so far in this bowling effort from Gulf Cable. And that's a good delivery there. Nalaka seems to be struggling to keep his balance. Looks like he's edged that, and this time he will be walking back to the dugout. Good catch taken. Good stuff that from the bowler. He knew that Nalaka is not really strong with those deliveries just outside the off-stump line. Keeping that tight, foolish delivery. Nalaka looking to go for the huge swing of the bat in the onside region. He completely misses his balance as he's on the ground, but that had taken a thickish edge through to the keeper, who made no mistake. As another wicket goes down for Royal Lions Cricket Club, it is Nalakadayan, the danger man, who is striking the ball so well, departs after a very well made 50 plus runs from his bat, as the new man walks in at number 5 for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Good over that from Faisal, giving away just 6 runs and picking up a wicket from his over number 1. Can they do a good job here, Gulf Cable, with the remaining 3 overs to come in? With the danger man back in the dugout, they still have an opportunity to keep them limited within that 100-run mark. They can do so. Gulf Cable, that would be a job well done by them. Interesting to see what the 2 batters out there approach will be here. They've been laid a solid platform to go out and express themselves. Starts off with a wide delivery. Vivek, his first over, resulting in 13 runs, and now starts off with a wide delivery outside the off-stump line, and a signal being called in from the umpire, Abdul Qayyum. 82 for the loss of 3 wickets now, Gulf Cable. Over number 8 coming in from them. That's going to be another poor delivery away from the stumps. The batsman very happy to let that go through to the keeper. As another extra comes in for Royal Lions Cricket Club. This time he's picked that from middle stump line, struck that towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. Going to be a single this, as another run is added on to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club. Vivek finally gets one in the line of the stumps and has been worked away by Asidin in the mid-wicket region for a single. As Nalin is the new batsman who walks in at number 5. Another left-handed batsman to replace Nalaka Dayan, who departed. Swings the bat at it towards the long on region. In fact, the fielder from the long off moves across quickly to pick the ball up. As another run comes in. Over number 8, there's 4 runs off this over so far, 2 wides and 2 coming off the bat from the 2 deliveries that have come in. That's a good strike. Has he found the fielder there? Seems like he has, and that's a good catch taken in the deep by the fieldsman. Asidin will depart here for a moment. It seemed like he's got it right off the middle, but the ball not just having enough on it to carry over the fielder, stationed in the mid-wicket region, straight into his hand. A good catch taken as another wicket goes down. Good fight back this from Gulf Cable here after that onslaught from their opening batsman Nalaka Dayan. They didn't know what to do as he was striking those boundaries at regular intervals, but now with his departure they're just looking to pull things back. But this man Lavlu, who's walking to the centre, is another clean striker of the ball. He's already played some good innings for his team in this tournament. Surely he will be looking to make a mark here, as the scenario is tailor-made for him to have a go at the bowlers from here on. He's a good batsman. He can strike the ball well. Interesting to see what he looks to do against Vivek, who's just struck and pick up a wicket off the batsman. Over number 8 this, with 3 more deliveries remaining. Vivek has picked up a wicket as Lavlu is the man on strike now. Slower delivery. Watchfully playing it towards the long on. Fieldsman to pick up a single as another run is added on to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club. They now move on to 86 here as the left-handed Nalin gets back on strike. Good work from the fieldsman. Good stop from him as another run comes in for Royal Lions Cricket Club. The score has now moved on to 87 runs. Lavlu back on strike with the final delivery of the over number 8 coming in. In the line of the pads, asking the question there. The keeper and the bowler in the cover fielder as well joining that confident appeal. But umpire Abdul Qayyum says no to that. Fuller delivery, wrapping the batsman on the pads there. Might be just going down the leg side. That's what had saved him, as he was pretty deep in the crease. Over number 8 comes to an end. A good one that from bowler Vivek, resulting in just 6 runs and a wicket for his team. With 8 overs done, 87 for the loss of 4 wickets, as it's Tausif who gets back to bowl his over. In fact, it is Faisal who gets back to bowl the over number 9 for Gulf Cable. It was a pretty decent over from him. The previous one that he bowled, giving away just 6 runs and picking up a wicket of Nalaka Dayan, the danger man, and starts off with a wide delivery. He's looking to keep it wide and away from the left-handed batsman. That's where he managed to pick up Nalaka Dayan, who's preparing to go for the big one on the onside. This time in the line of the stumps, just clearing the fielder in the covers. Good running between the wickets there, taking on the fieldsman. Lavlu has to rush in. As 2 more runs have been added to the score of Royal Lance Cricket Club. They now move on to 90s. Anything past that 100-run mark surely is going to be a good total here in this format of the game. Gets that well in the line of the leg stump this time and has been put away nicely by the batsman. Nalin, much appreciated by the non-striker Lavlu with a big smile on his face. There you go. Poor delivery from the bowler Faisal there. Easy pickings for the left-handed batsman, and has struck that towards the boundary ropes. So far 7 runs off this over with just 2 deliveries gone. Faisal turning out to be expensive here after a good over number 1 from him. Fuller delivery strikes that along the ground towards the long off fieldsman. This time will just be a single. 95 runs on the board now for the loss of 4 wickets. Gulf Cable have 9 deliveries remaining to finish off the inning of Royal Lance Cricket Club. Good delivery this yet again from Faisal just outside the off-stump line. Lavlu looking to reach that and strike it powerfully, misses. That's a poor delivery again down the leg side. This time Brahm Faisal is second wide of the over. And that's through the pads. The keeper hasn't collected the ball cleanly. That's a very good delivery from Faisal, troubling Lavlu, who was looking to move across the stump and strike it on the onside. Misses it, goes through to the keeper. Dot delivery is the result, with the final delivery coming in to finish off the over number 9. It's 96 for the loss of 5 wickets now. That's an edge carrying through to the keeper. Lavlu wasn't getting it right today. Every time he looked to play that big stroke, he's been missing it. This time a slightly wider delivery away from the stumps, wanting to swing his bat powerfully. Finds the outside edge and through to the keeper, who makes no mistake. This time his second dismissal there, taking a catch behind the stumps. As Faisal yet again strikes and picks up his wicket number 2. A decent spell from him, considering all the other bowlers have been taking a lot of beating from the batters of Royal Lions Cricket Club. With 9 overs done, 96 for the loss of 5 wickets. As the final over comes in, it is Nalin and Imas, the 2 batters for Royal Lions Cricket Club, will be looking to get as many runs as possible from the 6 legal deliveries that come in to them. It is going to be Charan with the ball to come in and bowl the over number 10 here. Interesting to see Nalin, what he looks to do here. He struck a good boundary in the previous over from Faisal. Charan has been expensive in his first over, giving away 11 runs. Has to do a good job here. Still a good fight back, though, I must say, from Gulf Cable. Off the inside edge, might just be a single this time. The fielder giving it a chase, gets to the ball as the batsmen go through for a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets from Nalin and Imas, taking on the fieldsmen, and at the end it is a comfortable 2 more that has been added to the score of Royal Lions Cricket Club, as they now move into 98 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 2 runs away from the 100-run mark. Strikes that well on the onside, but the fielder will cut it off. Might just be a single this time. Nalin has no interest to go for the second one for surely. His partner was much interested. As 4 deliveries remain, it's going to be Imas on strike now. Interesting to see if Imas can clear the boundary ropes there. For sure, he will be looking to go for the big one right from the word go. Charan with the ball to Imas. Slightly short, doesn't quite middle it. Might be a couple of runs here. Good running between the wickets. Nobody in the 30-yard circle on the offside for the bowler. Even though that wasn't off the middle of the bat, resulting in a couple more runs coming in for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Still a decent over this from Charan. 5 runs from the 3 deliveries that he's bowled. Now a fielder has been stationed in the cover region. Faisal, the fieldsman, being put into the covers. There you go, straight away comes into the picture the cover fieldsman. The ball goes past him, the fielder in the deep covers with a slight fumble. And the throw comes in, the batsman decide to just go through with a single as Naleen is back on strike now with 2 more deliveries to come in. The score is 102 runs for the loss of 5 wickets for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Slower delivery gets through the offside. It's going to be a long chase for the fielder in the deep covers. Just cuts it off before the boundary ropes. 2 more runs added to the score of Royal Lions. They move on to 104 now. And with the final delivery coming in, Naleen will be preparing to go for the big one here. Good over this so far, no doubt. Charan keeping it tight. 8 runs off it. Interesting to see if he can finish it off well for his team here with the final delivery. That's a good leave. In fact, through to the keeper, and the ball did come in. For a moment, the batsman might have expected that it is going away from him, but there was some movement off the pitch. The ball coming in to the left-handed batsman through to the keeper's glove. A dot delivery is the result of the final delivery from the Charan's over number 10. With that, the innings of Royal Lions Cricket Club comes to an end. 104 have been scored for the loss of 5 wickets. Nalagadayan was the top scorer. A brilliant knock from him, 56 of 26. Naleen, important 14 runs coming in from his bat of 9 deliveries. Asidin got 10 of 10. Manoj Supan, the captain, got 8 of 4 deliveries. In the bowling, it was Faisal, the pick of the bowlers. 2 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets for him. It is Vivek, Saji and Raza who picked up a wicket apiece from their quota of overs. Vivek, 2 overs, 19 runs and a wicket. Saji Alexander, 1 over, 13 runs and a wicket for him. And Raza, 2 overs, 23 runs and a wicket for him. When we come back, it's going to be the run chase from Gulf Cable. They have to get 105 runs. Going to be a long ask that. And interesting to see what they can do when they come out to bat. And we'll take a short break here. On the other side, it's the run chase from Gulf Cable. Welcome back, viewers. It's going to be the run chase from Gulf Cables here. They have to get to 105 runs to win this game. Not going to be easy, this. As two opening batters from Gulf Cable are out there at the center. The field has been set. Sebastian will be starting the proceedings with the new ball for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Slower delivery on the pads. Worked away by the batsman. Will be a couple of runs for Gulf Cables to start the proceedings. Saji, the batsman. First runs from the first delivery for Gulf Cables. 2 runs coming in for them. Easy pickings for the batsman. Not a good delivery there from the bowler Sebastian. Gets away with that. Much better this time in the line of the stumps. Works away straight to the fieldsman. Loveloo with a good work, clean pickup and a good return at the keeper's end. As another run comes in with the bat for Gulf Cable. It's Charan who gets on strike now to face his first delivery. Through to the keeper this time. Much better delivery. Good line, good length. Charan looking for that powerful cut through the offside. Misses that completely. This again, a similar delivery. This time wanting to go for the big one. Misses out. Not trying to get to the pitch of the ball. Swing of the bat without much footwork. And the result is another dot delivery from Sebastian. This time away from the stumps and going to be let alone by the batsman, resulting in a wide being signalled by the umpire Zakir Hussain. This time much better, closer to the stumps. The batsman yet again anticipating that to be called as a wide, as that was much closer to the stumps. No runs in the form of wides. This time the switch hit being deployed by the batsman and pays off for him. And he gets a boundary of the final delivery of the over number 1. Gulf Cable, 8 runs on the board. Saji will be the man on strike. Charan finally opens his account with the 3rd delivery that came in to him. Still a pretty decent over from Sebastian there. Apart from that boundary that he gave in the final delivery, takes the score on to 8 runs for Royal Lions Cricket Club. Gulf Cable in this run chase to get 105 runs to win. They've started off well. They need to be going just at 10.5 runs per over to win this game. As Saji will be the man on strike. It is Nalaka Dayan who's been the man who took away the honours in the first inning with a terrific 50 runs off his bat. That's a good delivery to begin the proceedings with the ball wrapping the batsman on the pad. Saji not really looking confident there with that ball striking on him. That's going to be a wide. Good take behind the stumps over the keeper. Swings that away on the long on region. Manoj Supun, the captain of Royal Lions Cricket Club, doing the work for his team. There's another run is added on to the score of Gulf Cable. 10 runs on the board now as Charan gets back on strike. Good delivery through to the keeper there. Good take behind the stumps. Very nicely held on to that. Not easy standing up to the stumps. Fuller delivery works that away. Might result in a boundary. Has it gone all the way? Just waiting for the umpire's signal to come in. In fact, there's the boundary being signaled by the umpire Abdul Qayyum there. With 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 2. Good confident strike this from Charan. Easy pickings for him. The Fuller delivery being dispatched towards the square leg region for a boundary. Two boundaries from Charan's bat so far. He's on to 8 from 6 deliveries. Much better delivery this. Pick up a single this time. Seems like that's going to result in a run out first of this from the batters. Saji has to depart here with the wicket number 1 going down for Gulf Cable. Poor running between the wickets to say the least. That's been worked away on the offside. Good chase down by the fieldsman. Pulling it just before the boundary ropes to pick up a couple of runs. Chandan will be the man on strike with the over number 3 coming into him. Gulf Cable 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. The batsman was Saji, who departed in the form of a run out. That's a very good catch taken in the deep, and that means it is Sanjan who has to depart here without opening his account of the first delivery, wanting to go for the big one. He is disappointed as he walks back to the dugout. Wicket number 2 goes down for Gulf Cable. It is Suhail who strikes from the very first delivery, as the left arm spinner coming into the attack, offering a foolish delivery to the batsman. Not quite middling, and a good catch taken by the fieldsman in the deep, with the second wicket departing pretty early in the over number 3 here. It is Vivek who walks in at number 4 for Gulf Cable. Just 1 run this time. They've already lost a wicket in the form of a run out. Vivek taking the precautions here. Charan wanting the second. Vivek says no to that. That's been played really well. Straight to the fieldsman. Chance of a run out, and that is a terrible mix-up. Another wicket goes down in the form of a run out here for Gulf Cable. That was excellent. Stop that from Lavlu. You can't keep this man out of the game. He's electric on the field. Brilliant stuff from him. Clean stop and a very good return at the keeper's end, resulting in the batsman Charan, who was halfway down the pitch, never able to come back. Another run was in the offer, but straight to the fieldsman, taking on Lavlu there. Not easy to take on this man who's very quick on the field. Made it look so simple for his team with that terrific run not being affected. As the new batsman Zahir walks in at number 5 for Gulf Cable. For surely they are in deep trouble here, and this big chase of 105 runs to get. With one more delivery to come in from Suhail. Has been a very decent over from him. Just 2 runs off the bat. 2 wickets have come in for his team. That was again very close to the stumps to be playing that cut shot. Wake the batsman on strike. With that, the over number 3 comes to an end. It's going to be Zahiruddin to take the strike after 3 overs have been completed here. Gulf Cable not really going along in this run chase as they've lost 3 wickets already with just 19 runs on the board. Over number 4 coming in now. It is going to be Mubin with the ball. Royal Lions Cricket Club put up a good show with the bat, and now with the ball they are right on top of this game. 3 wickets already down and just 19 runs have been scored. Still a long way to go in this game. 7 more overs to come. Good delivery, goes past the bat. Zohir not quite to the pitch of the ball there as the ball goes through to the keeper. Nice start this from the bowler Mubin, just on the off stump in a way line. The batsman looking to get to that as the ball goes past the bat, and on delivery results in from Mubin to start the proceedings into the over number 4. This time pretty close to the stumps here. Again play and a miss from the batsman. The result is pretty much going to be the same dot delivery. Cleans him up with the beauty of a delivery. He's troubled him with away going deliveries on 2 occasions prior to this. Beauty of a delivery coming in the line of the stumps, going past the bat to knock off the stumps as another wicket goes down, and that is wicket number 4 that has to depart here for Gulf Cable. A beauty of a delivery there, completely foxing the batsman. Unfortunately, not much footwork coming in from the batter as the ball goes on to strike the stumps. As wicket number 4 goes down, it is struggle for Gulf Cable in this run chase with 19 runs on the board and 4 wickets down already in the over number 4. It's 19 for the loss of 4 wickets, with 3 more deliveries remaining in this over. Been a brilliant run from Mubin so far. No runs and a wicket to his name. Another good delivery this in the block hole. The batsman just gets it past the bowler there to pick up a single. Ashish gets off the mark. And then gets Vivek on strike now. Walks down the pitch, fuller delivery, works it away on the offside. The deep point fielder comes into the act there. Another run added to the score of Gulf Cable. Still a brilliant over this from Mubin. 2 runs and a wicket to his name with 1 more delivery to finish off the over number 4. Slightly short there, struck towards the long off fieldsman. Manoj Supun doing the work for his team in the deep. Another run added to the score. With that, the over number 4 comes to an end. Good over that from Abdul Mubin. 3 runs and a wicket to his name. After 4 overs have been bowled, Gulf Cable really struggling in this run chase. Just managed to put up 22 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets with 36 deliveries remaining. Still 83 runs to get. Definitely going to be tough with the way things are going at the moment for Gulf Cable. They've lost 4 wickets already with just 22 runs on the board. And it is looks like Emas who will be introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 5 for his team. Manoj Supan might be feeling very happy with the way proceedings are going at the moment for his team. They picked up 4 wickets. Gulf Cable over number 5 coming into them. That hasn't quite come off the middle of the bat. Fuller delivery and goes towards the fine leg fieldsman. As another run is added on to the score of Gulf Cable. That gets Vivek back on strike now. He's on to 2 of 3 deliveries. What a good delivery. That was again the inside edge and straight to the fine leg fieldsman. In the 30-yard circle, both the deliveries in this over, resulting in going to the fieldsman there in the short fine leg region. Good delivery, almost troubling the batsman there. Vivek managing to get some bat in time to pick up a single off that inside edge. As the score has now moved on to 24 runs. Through to the keeper this time. Another dot delivery from Emas. Very good line to be bowling into the right-handed batsman. Just around that off-stump line. Play and a miss from the batter Ashish. That's going to be a poor delivery down the leg side. The keeper does well to get his glove to the ball. Has been wrapped on the pad. Seems to be in some pain, as that might have hurt him in the knee roll. Swing and miss. And another dot delivery this from Emas. Much better line to be bowling. 2 more deliveries remain in the over number 5. With just 3 runs have come off this over. Again, good work from the bowling of Royal Lions Cricket Club. That's a swing of the bat, and that has taken the outside edge and will race away to the boundary ropes. Ashish not quite getting in the direction that he would have wanted it to, but he will be pretty happy with the result finally of that delivery, resulting in a boundary in the third man region. Even though the fielder is stationed inside the 30-yard circle in the short third man region, the ball taking the thickish edge and beating the keeper and the fieldsman to reach the boundary ropes. That's a good strike straight past the bowler, but the fielder in the long off will cut it off. A single to add to the score of Gulf Cable. With that, 5 overs have been completed and the scorecard reads 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's been worked away in the deep square leg region. Lovelu, the fieldsman, with a good stop. That was hurrying quickly to him. Right behind that ball with a clean pickup and a good throw at the keeper's end. Nilush being introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 6 for his team. The spin bowling option from Royal Lions Cricket Club being rocked into the attack here. Good delivery. Picks that up from just around the off stump line towards the long on region. Nalakada and the fieldsman there. As another run is added to the score of Gulf Cable, that now move on to 32 runs. Those singles will not really help their cause in this run chase. They need to get those big hits going. Good delivery, excellently bowled by the bowler Nilush. He's bowling, is rolling his wrist over, but there's not much turn. The ball going on straight this time through the batsman. Another dot delivery is the result. This time worked away on the offside. Not good work from the fieldsman. Just trying to get his foot to the ball. Will result in another single. 4 deliveries and 3 runs off this over. Still a very decent one from the bowler Nilush. This time a quicker delivery. The batsman moves away, as a result of which he will not be able to get a wide. Being signalled by the umpire Abdul Qayyum. Quicker one from Nilush through to the keeper. Good take behind the stumps. Nicely bowled, very nicely bowled, straight to the fielder in the covers. Dot delivery is the result. Just 3 runs coming off that over. Number 6 from Nilush. He's a happy man as he finishes off that over. Confidently done by him. Good line and length being maintained. As 3 runs coming off the over number 6. The score has now moved on to 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Gulf Cable, a lot of catching up to do. 72 required from 24 deliveries. It's going to be Ashish on strike. He's batted well so far from Gulf Cable. 10 of 10 deliveries for him. Vivek at the non-striker's end has got 4 from 7 deliveries. Sohail is back into the attack. His first over was such a decent one. 2 runs and a wicket to his name. Coming in to bowl the over number 8 and through to the keeper straight away with a good delivery. Going past the outside edge of the bat. Nicely done yet again to start the proceedings into the over number 7. Works that away on the offside, straight to Nalaka. Collects the ball by then the batsman through with a comfortable single. Another run added to the score gets Vivek back on strike now. That's excellent work by the keeper. Interesting to see what the umpire has to say here. In fact, he's referred that to the TV umpire. Seemed like Vivek was dancing down the pitch. The ball keeping slightly low, but the good work by the keeper there to disturb the stumps. Interesting to see what happened there in the replay coming in to us. There you go, the batsman definitely down the crease at some point of the time. Has he done well to get his foot back? Seems like he seems to be okay there. And there you go, the green light coming in. The TV umpire Shrihari doing a good job. Spot on yet again, as he is usually. As another dot delivery comes in from Sohail. It is Vivek who will be on strike here. Very nicely bowled here again. Brilliant line being maintained by him. It's been so economical in the spell. Sohail, 3 runs and a wicket to his name with 2 more deliveries remaining to finish off his spell here. Vivek, the man on strike, 4 of 9 deliveries for him. That's struck well. Has he found the fielder in the deep? In fact, that will result in a boundary. Umpire Zakir Hussain just confirming that from the fieldsman and then signalling that as a boundary. That was a powerful strike from the batsman Vivek. fetching that from outside the off-stump line and dispatching that towards the long on region to pick up a boundary. 5 runs off this over with 1 more delivery to come in. What will Vivek look to do here?
On behalf of Kcc board and the entire fraternity, we just thank you and the ICC one more time, Stephanie, flying all the way from Dubai, and I think with this, now it's stand up for innovation for coming all the way and educating us, with this extremely important topic in our life, as far as the spirit of the case is concerned. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Looking for a powerful strike. Good work from the fieldsman. Manoj Supan, the captain, moving across quickly to get his hand to the ball and limiting the batsman to just a single. With that, the over number 7 comes to an end. Gulf Cable definitely struggling in this run chase. From the 7 overs that have come into them, they've just managed to post 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still a long way to go in this run chase with just 18 deliveries to come their way. 18 deliveries and 66 runs to get. A long ask this. It's going to be Sebastian back into the attack to bowl the over number 2. The batsman looking to move away and dispatch that through the onside. Fails to make any connection with the bat. Dot delivery is the result. That's through to the keeper this time. Good delivery from Sebastian. Vivek not really happy with the way he's going on with the bat for his team. Disappointed not to get some bat onto the ball there. Dot delivery is the result this time. Looks to make room outside the off stump and strikes that towards the deep cover fieldsman. Going to be just a single. Not really good work from the bowler there, Sebastian. The throw coming in from the fieldsman should have been collected. Found wanting the bowler there as another run is leaked in by Royal Lions as 2 more runs being added to the score of Gulf Cable. This time not really where he wanted to strike that powerfully. Vivek. It's been a struggle for him out there at the centre. Not really able to get going with the bat for his team. As another run comes in. The score now moves on to 42 runs for Gulf Cable with 2 more deliveries remaining. That's a short delivery and through to the keeper. That is a disappointment for Ashish. This time he was looking to strike that ball powerfully through the offside as the ball went past the bat. Another dot delivery is the result. That's a much better looking stroke from him, but straight to the fielder. Looking for a second there. Could be disaster on cards yet again for Gulf Cable. That is another run out being affected here. Too many in this run chase as another one departs back to the dugout in the form of run out. This time it is Ashish. That was a good delivery just outside the off stump. A good looking stroke straight to the fieldsman. The batsman in 2 minds finally go through with that second one and not able to get in time as the keeper does the rest with a good throw coming in towards his end. With that, another wicket goes down. Gulf Cable struggling with 42 runs on the board and 43 in fact with that second run they looked for. There was a run out being affected, which means 1 run will be added to the score of Gulf Cable. It takes them on to 43 now for the loss of 5 wickets with 12 deliveries to come in. Still a long way in this run chase for them to go with 62 more required from just 12 deliveries to come in. It's going to be the new batsman who will be on strike, Vikrant. And the bowler will be Nalaka Dayan for Royal Lions Cricket Club. good delivery there, troubling the batsman as he was looking to give room and strike that powerfully. Not much time for the batsman to make changes to his plans. Slightly short this time. The ball is in the air. Will just fall short of the fieldsman in the long off region. Lavlu, the fieldsman. Going to be a single more being added to the score of Gulf Cable. With 44 runs on the board now and the 5 wickets down. And that has been left alone by the batsman this time as the umpire, Zakir Hussain, raises his arms to signal that as a wide delivery. Nalaka was so good with the bat for his team. Has done a good job with the ball as well. Bowling is over. Number 2 has been very economical. 11 runs with 3 deliveries remaining in a spell. Quicker delivery and excellent work this from the keeper, but the batsman had his foot grounded. And finally the umpire, square leg umpire, with a question coming in from the wicket keeper, checking with the TV umpire there as 2 more deliveries remain in this over. Seems like the batsman has done well to just drag his foot back in time. Good work there from the cameraman, capturing that angle, which makes the batsman right back in the crease. Good delivery. The batsman is beaten. The keeper not able to collect the ball cleanly. If he would have done so, for sure there might have been some trouble for the batsman this time. Another dot delivery from Nalaka. With final delivery of the over number 9 coming in. The score is just 45 runs on the board. Again, a swing and a miss from the batsman, and that will result in over number 9 coming to an end. 45 for the loss of 5 wickets here. Gulf Cable not really in the hunt in this big run chase that they required to get 105 runs to win this game. They are a long way away in this chase with final 6 deliveries to come in, and they need 60 runs to get with 5 wickets in hand. Royal Lions Cricket Club will be mighty pleased with their effort. First up with the batting, they did brilliant work, especially the man at the top of the order, Nalaka Dayan, striking a brilliant 50 from his bat, fluent knock from him. And now with the ball, they have dominated the proceedings. There's the bowling card on your screen. Sebastian, Nalaka and Suhail finishing off their spell by bowling 2 overs each. It is Mubin, Imas and Nilush who's bowled 1 over apiece. Interesting to see who will be coming in to bowl the final over, as 60 runs are to get here for Royal Lions Cricket Club to defend from the last 6 deliveries. It is going to be Nilush to continue the proceedings in the final over, as Vivek will be the man on strike for Gulf Cable. Dances down the pitch straight to the fieldsman. Chance of a run out, a direct hit for sure. Would have been a lot of trouble for Vivek there. The throw was good enough, quick enough towards the bowler's end. Nilush not able to collect the ball, even though he was in a good position right behind the stumps. As the batsmen go through for a single, it's going to be Vikrant on strike now. 4 deliveries without a run from his bat. It's been a struggle so far. Looking to work that away on the onside. Has it come off the bat or the pad? Interesting to see what the umpire has to say there. As no signal comes in, that has resulted in another run in the form of a single. Vivek this time looks to go big. Has he got enough on it? Seems like fact the fielder giving it a chase not able to cut it off, and that will result in a boundary. Vivek finally gets one off the middle of the bat, and a boundary is the result. With that, the score moves past the 50-run mark for Gulf Cable, showing finally some intentions in the final over, but not just good enough with 3 deliveries remaining for them to get 54 runs. Quicker delivery from Nilush, being struck well, might be boundary number 2, but the fielder will cut it off. Manoj Supan doing a good job. The captain of Royal Lions Cricket Club had to cover a long part of the ground there, had to rush in towards the ball as the batsmen pick up another couple. 2 deliveries remain in this over. Being worked away on the onside. Has he found the fielder there? Yes, he has. That's a very good catch taken in the deep, and it is Nilush who strikes here to pick up a wicket for his team. Vivek has to depart with 6 wickets down. The scorecard reading 53 runs on the board for Gulf Cable. That was a good catch taken in the deep, in the mid-wicket region. Nicely held by the fieldsman. With the final delivery to come in. Over number 10, there's 53 for the loss of 6 wickets. Gulf Cable. It's going to be Faisal, the man to walk to the centre to face the final delivery of their inning with the bat. Nilush has done a pretty decent job with the ball for his team, giving away 11 runs from his 1.5 overs to pick up a wicket. As Faisal is the man on strike. Interesting to see. With 52 runs required and a ball to come, what he will look to do. He dances down the pitch, gets it off the bat towards the fine leg fieldsman inside the 30-yard circle. With that, the over number 10 comes to an end, and Royal Lions Cricket Club have done phenomenally well in this game to win this match by a huge margin of 50 runs. That was the way they started confidently. Nalakadayan, brilliant 56 from 26 deliveries for him. Nalin, 14 of 9 deliveries. Asidin, 10 of 10. And Manoj Supun getting 8 of 4 deliveries in the bowling. Faisal picking up 2 wickets. Vivek, Saji and Raza picking up a wicket apiece from their quota of overs that they bowled. In the batting, nothing much for Gulf Cable. Vivek, the top scorer, 20 of 21 deliveries for him. Ashish Kumar, 12 of 14 deliveries from his bat. Sharan got 11 of 9. In the bowling, the bowlers are doing a good job. Suhail, Mubin and Nilush picking up a wicket apiece. Suhail was very, very economical. 2 overs, 8 runs and a wicket to his name. Mubin, 1 over, 3 runs and a wicket to his name. Nilush, 2 overs, 12 runs and a wicket to his name. Seems like it is Nalakadayan who walks away with the Man of the Match award for a well-made 56 of just 26 deliveries. We will take a short break here. On the other side, when we come back, it's going to be another game of cricket coming your way live from Sulebia Cricket Ground. Stay tuned with us. Welcome viewers for the match number 5 of the evening here. It is going to be Marathi Bengal Tigers taking on Khulna Royal Bengals. The battle between two Bengal teams here. As the two opening batters for Khulna Royal Bengals out there at the center, the fielders have taken their positions. Abdullah Mamoon will be the man behind the stumps, making some changes to the field. Sohail will be the bowler to start off the proceedings with the new ball in the form of some spin option. Coming in, it is Piyush who will be the man on strike and starts off with a good strike across the line, and that will race over the boundary ropes for a maximum. The first delivery from Sohail not in the line of the stumps, being picked up and dispatched for a maximum. Easy pickings for the batsman there outside the leg stump, and gets it over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Good confident start this with the bat for Piyush. Just the kind of deliveries that he expects and likes to have a go at the bowlers. And Sohail doing it just that. And that's a much better delivery. Cleanly struck this time along the ground through the offside. It's going to be a long chase for the fieldsman. Might just be cut off before the boundary ropes. Good work from the fieldsman. As 2 more runs have been taken on, surely saving a couple of runs for his team with 8 runs on the board. With 2 deliveries gone in this over from Sabir. A good confident start from Khulna Royal Bengals. Piyush getting away the first delivery and the second one to pick up a few runs for his team. And that's another good strike. This in the direction of the mid-wicket region. Again a poor delivery from the bowler. And getting the treatment from Piyush. Banged in shot. He got into a very good position earlier on and strikes that well, just clearing the fielder in the mid-wicket region in the 30-yard circle. The moment he went past him, and that went boundary written all over it. This time again looking to go for that powerful strike. Interesting to see if the bowler has got some foot onto the ball, as the ball went on to strike the stumps at the non-striker's end. For surely there might be a referral being made, or the umpire Zahid Usman thinks the bowler didn't get his foot to the ball. He was asking the question though. It seems like there could be 2 scenarios there. Either the bowler didn't get his foot to the ball or the batsman was well in. Simone gets on strike now with 13 runs on the board. 2 more deliveries remain in the over number 1. Been a good confident start this from Khulna Royal Bengals. Works that away on the offside. Brilliant work from the fieldsman. Very, very confidently done. Clean pickup and a good return at the keeper's end, resulting in no runs. Dot delivery finally from the bowler Sabir. As 1 more delivery remains, it is Sumon on strike now. Looks to go for the big one. Seems like he's got that off the middle and out of the ground for a maximum. That was a clean strike from the middle of his bat, and that will result in a big over coming to an end from Subir Shah from Marathi Bengal Tigers. Khulna Royal Bengals would be mighty pleased with the start that they've got. The first over resulting in 19 runs, a maximum to start off the proceedings in the over number 1, and a 6 as well to finish the proceedings with the final delivery of the over number 1. Both the batsmen picking up a maximum each in this over. With that, the score is 19 for no wickets after the 1 over has been completed by Shabir. He will be disappointed. Not the kind of start that you expect in the over number 1 for your team when you're coming in to bowl. But the Matsers doing a good job there from Khulna Royal Bengals to get 19 runs, as Suleiman seems like will be introduced into the attack here to bowl the over number 2. In fact, it is Hidayat who comes in to bowl the over number 2. It is going to be Piyush on strike now. He's already off to a good start. 13 of 4 deliveries from his bat. And Sumon was phenomenal to strike a big one from the second delivery that he's facing out there at the center. Sumon has played some good knocks already in the tournament for his team. He's back the man of the match award for a pretty terrific knock. And that's going to be a wide to start the proceedings in the over number 2 from the bowler Hidayat. Happy to let that go through to the keeper Piyush. Swing and a miss, and that's going to be wide number 2 of the over number 2 here. Starting off the proceedings by offering 2 wide deliveries away from the off-stump line to the batsman. Piyush is looking to be very positive here. He's already struck a terrific 6 to start the proceedings in the very first delivery of the match. Banged in shot, looking to play that in the third man region. Finally gets one right. The bowler here, a dot delivery is the result. Looking to yet again play that behind the keeper, missing out. Dot delivery is the result. Not really smart cricket this from Piyush. He started off well by striking the ball well in the front of the stumps. 2 deliveries in this over. Has looked to play behind the stumps. This time off the edge might find the fielder who's had a lot of ground to cover. By the time it gets to the ball, 2 runs for Piyush there. Its score now moves on to 23 runs over number 2 this, with 3 more deliveries remaining. Strikes that in the air. Will it be taken? In fact, has been put down. That is poor effort from the fieldsman. Should have been taken there. He started off not really bowling a good over. And this time it was a straightforward opportunity coming into him. Got both his hands to the ball and let it down. Disappointment for Shabir there after bowling an expensive over. He had the chance to get rid of the danger man by holding on to the catch. Disappointment for Marathi Bengal Tigers, that that chance has been put down as Sumon gets back on strike now. Swing and a miss, and that's going to be another wide off this over. The third wide coming in from the bowler. Hidayat, 6 runs of the 4 deliveries that is bowled so far. And that's another confident strike from Sumon's bat. This man is dealing in 6s. He's got 2 strikes off the middle of the bat, and both the times he's sent the ball sailing out of the park for 2 maximums. Brilliant stuff this from a talented batsman. This time not much footwork. Stand and deliver is that stroke, to say the least about it. But the result is a maximum. Goes past 30 run mark here. The score for Marathi, in fact Khulna Royal Bengals, Marathi Bengal Tigers seem to be in a bit of pressure here after a big first over. They put down a straightforward opportunity in this over, and Sumon is striking the ball really well. Good running between the wickets. Sumon didn't quite get it off the middle, but his partner Piyush wanting to go for a single at the end, making it comfortably. A good over yet again for Khulna Royal Bengals. 13 runs coming off that after 2 overs have been bowled. 32 for the loss of no wickets. Khulna Royal Bengals. Suhail comes into the attack here. Good delivery to start the proceedings as Sumon likes that to be in the line of the stumps. This time slightly wider and away from the stumps, looking to cut the ball. The ball goes through to the keeper. Dot delivery is the result. A lot of bottom hand there with that grip from Sumon, as you can see it. What a good delivery that is. Yet again in the line of the stumps, looking to guide that on the offside. Misses. Dot delivery is the result. Good start with the ball from Suhail. 2 dot deliveries to begin with. After the first 2 overs, it resulted in 32 runs. Looking to strike and pick a wicket for his team. That the ball is in the air. The fielder trying to get underneath that. Might just clear him and result in a couple of runs. Not quite coming from the middle of the bat there. Was some trouble for the batsman as the ball took the edge and went a long way in the air. Fortunately for the batsman, the ball comfortably clearing the short third man fieldsman and resulting in a couple of runs being added to the score of Kulna Royal Bengals, taking it on to 34 now. That's off the edge and that will result in a boundary this time. Yet again, Sumon taking the risk, moving away from the stumps, looking for that flashy stroke, gets the outside edge and quickly racing away to the boundary ropes in the third man region. Slightly short delivery coming off the bottom of the bat. No way the short third man fielder can get to that. And another boundary comes in for Kulna Royal Bengals. They move on to 38 runs now. Two more deliveries remain in the over number 3 here. Slightly short, that's in the air. Will it be taken this time? And that's a good catch. Finally, Sumon has to depart here. And that's a good catch taken by the fieldsman. For a moment, it seemed like he was comfortably getting underneath that. But at the end, the cat just sticking onto his hand. He got both his hands to it. But as you see in the replay, one-handed take that is from the fieldsman. As Marathi Bengal Tigers pick up a wicket here. Suhail is the man to do the job for them. As Sumon departs, 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Into the over number 3 with 1 more delivery to come in. As Islam Mia might be the new batsman to walk in at number 3 for Kulna Royal Bengals. He's another clean striker of the ball. If he gets anything in the slot, for sure he will have a swing at it. Interesting to see after a wicket falling down what will be the batter's approach here. Walking in at number 3 for his team. Suhail providing an important breakthrough as this partnership was flourishing. They've already posted 38 runs in a quick time though, with the final delivery to come in. Kulna Royal Bengals 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Piyush at the non-striker's end. No strike for him in this over so far. Suhail will be bowling to Islam Mia. Very good delivery this, watchfully played in the third man region to pick up a single. He will retain the strike. Over number 3 comes to an end. 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kulna Royal Bengals. After the power play overs have been completed, it's been a good going from Khulna Royal Bengals. They posted 39 runs on the board, going at 13 runs per over as the new bowler Kcc comes into the attack here. Starts off with a good delivery just around that off-stump line, resulting in no runs. Piyush wanting that quick single. Islam Mia says no to that. A dot delivery from Saeed Kcc to begin his spell here. Down the leg side, Abdullah Mamoon with a diving effort does well to get his glove to the ball. Usually you don't see this man miss out those deliveries down the leg side. That was a two-wayward delivery from the bowler Saeed Kcc, resulting in 2 extra runs in the form of wides for Khulna Royal Bengals. Takes the score on to 41 runs now as Piyush gets back on strike. Looks to pick that from outside the off stump and strikes it towards the long on region to pick up a single. Over number 4, there's 42 runs on the board. Good delivery, bowling a good line to Islam Mia. He likes the ball to come on to the bat, keeping it in the line of the stumps, not offering any width to the batsman to free his arms. That's what he likes to do. He's a clean striker of the cricket ball. Surely Marathi Bengal Tigers have done some work on this man, and Saeed Kcc doing a good job in this over so far. Another good delivery in the line of the stumps. It's gone a long way in the air, will fall short of the fieldsman as that will result in another single coming in for Islam Mia with 2 more deliveries remaining. 4 runs off this over, a pretty decent one. Good fight back after picking up a wicket here from Marathi Bengal Tigers. It's going to be Piyush back on strike. He's got 17 of 9 deliveries. Looks to go for the big one, doesn't quite middle it. Marathi Bengal Tigers will not be affected with those singles from the bat of Piyush. He's a clean striker of the ball. They can get him off strike. That is what they would be liking to do in order to make the other batsmen play as many deliveries as possible. Final delivery of the over number 1 coming in from Saeed Kcc, and that will be another wide off this over. 3 wides have resulted in this over already. Saeed Kcc, not a good delivery this time, away from the off stump line. Islam Mia is the batsman. Anything in the line of the stumps for sure, he will look to have a go at it. This time a powerful strike, and that is gone all the way over the long off region for a maximum. What was turning out to be a good over from Saeed Kcc has resulted in a big one at the end with a 6 to finish off the proceedings in the over number 4. Brilliantly struck in a very good position and comfortably clearing the long off region to go over the boundary ropes for a maximum. With 3 overs done, 39, in fact 44 might be the result there with 3 overs done for Khulna Royal Bengals. Piyush will be the man on strike now with the 5th over to come in. Interesting to see who will be coming in to bowl the over number 5 here. Looks like it is going to be Rakib with the ball. Here we go. Rakib being introduced into the attack. The leg spin bowling option. Starts off with a straighter one straight to the fieldsman, and the batsman will go through with a quick single. 40. With that 6, the score has gone past the 50 run mark. 52 runs on the board now. 4.1 overs done. Rakib with the ball, bowling to Islam Mia. plays that towards the long off fieldsman. Right behind that, slight fumble from him, no damage though. One more run added to the score of Kulna Royal Bengals. Moves on to 53 runs now. Been a good start for them. They've laid a solid foundation here. With just 4.2 overs gone, they've got 53 runs on the board. Quicker delivery and through to the keeper. Smartly done. The batsman was practicing that switch hit from the other end when the previous delivery came in. Rakib might have read that well, offering a quicker one through to the keeper. This time flight on offer. Has he got enough on it? Seems like he's found the fieldsman and will be taken. That is Piyush, who has to depart here, as Rakib strikes and picks up a wicket for his team. Decent over so far, and disappointment for Piyush there as he has to walk back to the dugout. Flighted delivery outside the off-stump line, not quite to the pitch of the ball, wanting to go for the big one. Did get it off the bat, but straight to the fielder in the long off region, who made no mistake. A good catch taken. Kulna Royal Bengals now 53 for the loss of 2 wickets, as Mohan is the new batsman who walks in at number 4 for them. Rakib to Mohan. The new batsman has just walked in after the departure of Piyush. Played along the ground to pick up a single. As another run is added to the score of Kulna Royal Bengals. They now move on to 54 runs. With one more delivery remaining in this pretty decent over from the bowler Rakib. He's got the important wicket and danger man back to the dugout. Quicker delivery, looking to play that in the fine leg region, wanting to go for a single. Islam Mia. Mohan rightly says no to that. A dot delivery to finish off a brilliant over from the bowler Rakib. 3 runs and a wicket to his name in the over number 5. At the halfway stage, 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kulna Royal Bengals. Good start to the over number 6 here from Saeed Qazi. Starts off with a dot delivery. Mohan missing out on it. Looking for a flashy stroke this time. Will find the fielder in the deep. Will just be a single. Good fight back this from Marathi Bengal Tigers at one stage. Kulna Royal Bengal as well, taking all the honours out there at the centre with some clean striking. And after 2 wickets have fallen, they're doing a decent job with the ball as Islam Mia gets back on strike. A swing and a miss from him. Another dot delivery is the result. 3 deliveries and 1 run off this over from Saeed Qazi. Pretty decent job from him to put up the pressure on the 2 batters out there at the centre. Islam Mia is a clean striker of the ball. We've already seen him strike a terrific 6 off the same bowler in the previous over. This time pulling his length back slightly. This time again Islam Mia wanting to go for the big one. Didn't quite middle it. Going to be another single added to the score as Mohan will get back on strike. 4 deliveries and 2 runs off this over. A very good one from Saeed Qazi so far. He will be looking to keep the good work going in this over number 6 for his team. 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mohan on strike here. What a good delivery. Fuller in length. The batsman misses. The keeper not able to collect the ball cleanly. A dot delivery is the result. With 1 more to come in from Saeed Qazi. He will be looking to finish off his spell here with a good delivery. As Islam Mia has a word with Mohan and lets him know what probably he needs to be looking to do here. 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Khulna Royal Bengals. That's a terrific strike off the middle and out of the park it goes for a maximum. Mohan had been struggling there with some good deliveries coming into him. But this time he was into a very good position and a clean strike. And away it goes for a maximum. What a way to finish off a good over from Saeed Qazi, which resulted in 8 runs with a terrific 6 coming in from the final delivery of the over number 6. With that, Khulna Royal Bengals now move on to 62 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 6 overs have been bowled, going at just 10.4 runs per over. 62 for the loss of 2 wickets. Marathi Bengal Tigers have done well here to pull things back, but what a clean strike that was from Mohan's bat to finish off the proceedings in the previous over. It's now going to be Islam Mia back on strike with Rakib with the ball. What a good over that was, the previous one from this man, who's been brought back into the attack here to bowl the over number 7 for his team. This previous over, just 3 runs and a wicket to his name coming in to bowl to Islam Mia. Starts off with a quicker delivery down the leg side and will result in 2 wides being added to the score of Marathi Bengal. Tigers not really starting off well here in the over number 7. He was pretty decent in his first over, trying to bowl a quicker one. Was wide off the batsman. Mohan didn't quite get it off the middle of the bat here. The bowler giving it a chase as another run is added on to the score of Khulna Royal Bengals. It is Islam Mia who's back on strike now. Has played 9 deliveries for his 10 runs. His partner at the non-strikers end, Mohan, is on to 9 from 6 deliveries. Rakib with the ball. Flight delivery, looks to go for the powerful strike. Has he found the fielder there? Yes, he has. A good catch taken in the long off region and nicely held as well. He had to move to his right up behind that ball and holds on to a good catch. Another important wicket goes down for Khulna Royal Bengals here. Rakib strikes here again and gives an important breakthrough for his team. Slower through the air, tossing it up. The batsman seeing width on offer, looking to go for the big one. Didn't quite middle it. Good catch taken in the deep as the 3rd wicket goes down. It is Mohammad Shihab walks in at number 5 for Khulna Royal Bengals. Rakib has done a very decent job with the ball for his team. Started off with 2 wides. A single off the next delivery and a wicket to get rid of Islam Mia. Big wicket that. He's a clean striker of the ball. If he gets going, he can get those runs quickly. That's another dot delivery through to the keeper this time. 3 more deliveries to come in. 65 for the loss of 3 wickets. Quicker delivery, hasn't got it off the pad. In fact, the bowler were with an enthusiastic appeal asking the question with the umpire for leg before wicket. Another dot delivery nonetheless from Rakib. Good work done in this over. Quicker and wider. This time the batsman happy to let that go through to the keeper. Another wide comes in for Khulna Royal Bengals. Another run added to the score takes it on to 66 for the loss of 3 now, with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 7 from Rakib. Good delivery, and that has struck him right in front of the stump. That pitched in the line of the stumps and goes straight on. The batsman was on the back foot. Slower delivery from Rakib doing the trick here. The batsman was too early into that stroke, completely misses, and that is joy for the bowler here as he asks that confident appeal as the umpire Zahid Usman raises his finger to signal that as leg before wicket. As another wicket goes down, Rakib strikes yet again. He continues the good work with the ball for his team, striking for the third time in this over number 2 of his, with just 7 runs given away by him. Brilliant stuff from the spin bowling option. He's put the brakes on the scoring rate here of Khulna Royal Bengals, and most importantly, he's picked up 3 wickets for his team, with 66 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. With final delivery to come in, can he make it a 4 for his team here? As Nazmul is the man on strike. He's again a very clean, confident striker of the ball. Doesn't like to get to the pitch of the ball, but he's very confident when he strikes those. There you go, another swing and a miss. Seems like the batsman is in some trouble here. The keeper seems like he's very confident. Abdullah Mamoon with a terrific piece of stumping being affected there. With that, the over number 7 also comes to an end, but the umpire has gone upstairs to check with the TV umpire for sure. At this point of time, the batsman is well out of the crease. Seems like he's just done well to get back in time before the stumps have been disturbed. Good work from the wicket keeper though. The green light might come in, and there you go, the green light comes in from the TV umpire Sri Hari, keeping a close look at the proceedings at the centre, and rightly saying as not out there. With 7 overs done, 66 for the loss of 4 wickets. Khulna Royal Bengals have to seem to be being pushed on the back foot here. They were off to a terrific start, quick one though, but Marathi Bengal Tigers are pulling things back in their favour here. They put the brakes on the scoring rate. Mohan is the new batsman who will be on strike. He's got a 6 of 6 deliveries, go to 9 runs. What a clean hit that was. And with 18 deliveries remaining, how many more runs can Khulna Royal Bengals get here is going to be the question. As Hidayat has come back into the attack. His first over was expensive, giving away 13 runs. And he will be bowling to Mohan. Hidayat going around the stumps to the right-handed batsman. Swings that, gets it in the mid-wicket direction. Will be a single to start the proceedings into the over number 8. As Mohammad Nazbul will be the man on strike now. Nazmul with an open stance, looking to go for the big one here. That's off the edge. The fielder will cut it off. Not a clean stop from him. Getting his hand to the ball. Chance of a run out here. If that can be a direct hit, for sure will be trouble for the batsman. But seems like Nazmul has made it in time, as 2 more runs have been added to the score. The fielder had to cover some ground. The thickish edge, the ball was racing away from him quickly. Did well to get his hand to the ball, and the runs limited to 2 runs here of the second delivery in the over number 8 from Hidayat. Nazmul on strike here. 2 of 2 for him with an open stance. Surely will be targeting the long one in the mid-wicket region. And there you go, a powerful strike from him. The ball is a long way in the air. The fielder in the cover is almost trying to get his hand to it. Chance of a run out. And the batsman eventually deciding not to go for the second run there. That didn't quite come off the middle of the bat from Nazmul. It was a long way in the air. The cover fielder trying to get underneath that, just over him, as the batsmen pick up another single. 3 deliveries and 4 runs. Still a decent stuff in the over number 8 from Hidayat, as Mohan comes back on strike. Gets it off the middle of the bat, and that might result in a maximum. That is a clean strike. Poor delivery from Hidayat. That's where Abdullah Mamoon is having a word with the bowler and letting him know to bowl outside the off-stump line, not on the pads. Easy pickings for the man who was just expecting the ball to be in that direction. Cutting loose and dispatching it for a maximum. Another big 6 coming in from Mohan's bat. 2 big 6s has got him to 16 of just 8 deliveries. Been a good over this from Hidayat yet again for Khulna Royal Bengals. 10 runs coming off it with 2 deliveries remaining. Swings at it. Has he got enough on it? Seems like that's another powerful strike, and that will result in a big one. This is phenomenal striking from this batsman. His third maximum of the inning, and that is surely going to make the bowling figures of the bowler here read not really good, as the third six of this over has come in. In fact, the second one and third six of the bat of Mohan in this inning is moved on to 22 now of just 9 deliveries. Another swing. This might just clear the fielder in the third man region and will result in a boundary. Important runs coming in that over. Number 8 from the bowler Hidayat, very expensive in his spell. With 8 overs done, 86 now for the loss of 4 wickets. 33 runs given away from his 2 overs. Expensive over yet again, and the bowler knows that. He has his hands on his head in disbelief there, but some important runs coming in from Mohan's bat as he now races on to 26 of just 10 deliveries. If Khulna Royal Bengals can go past that 100-run mark, for sure they will be a very confident outfit. When they started off the proceedings, the openers got them off to a good start. They were looking to go past that 100-run mark with the way things were proceeding at the centre, but a few quick wickets fell for them. The brakes were applied on the scoring rate just when the Marathi Bengal Tigers were looking to dominate the proceedings. The big over coming in. Mohan striking 2 terrific sixes in a boundary of the over number 8, resulting in 20 runs of that over. Big one for Khulna Royal Bengals, as Nazmul will be the man on strike. And with the ball, it is going to be Suhail for Marathi Bengal Tigers. A good delivery just around the off-stump line. Just the kind of line that he needs to be bowling to Nazmul, who's having an open stance and will be surely looking to strike the ball powerfully over the long on and mid-wicket region. If Suhail can get the ball going in that direction, for sure he will be trouble for the batsman there. That has come off the edge, and that will result in another boundary for Khulna Royal Bengals. The fielder not really quick there, trying to get his foot to the ball to stop the ball, racing to the boundary ropes, fails to do so, and the result is a boundary. With that, the score now moves on to 90 runs for Khulna Royal Bengals. Ten legal deliveries to come in, 10 more runs to get to 100-run mark. Play and a miss through to the keeper this time. Abdullah Mamoon again with a brilliance behind the stumps for his team, disturbing the stumps as the batsman was ill in. 3 deliveries and 4 runs off this over. Number 2 from Suhail. Another good delivery there. Some bounce for the bowler. The batsman not able to get it away as another dot delivery comes in. With 4 deliveries gone, 4 runs on the board. Could fight back this from Suhail in this over for his team, keeping the runs in check. Over number 9 this. 90 for the loss of 4 wickets. Khulna Royal Bengals. Nazmul has got 7 of 7 deliveries so far, including a boundary that came off the edge in this over. Now a field change has been affected. Deep mid-wicket fielder coming in, and the deep point fielder being pushed back on the boundary ropes. That will be straight to the third man region. Fumble from the fieldsman. The 2 batters are very quick, and they will not leave an opportunity to pick up an extra run. 2 more runs added to the score of Khulna Royal Bengals. The bowler and the keeper not really happy with that effort from the fieldsman, as the score now moves on to 92 runs. 6 still good over this from Suhail. 6 runs coming off it, with the final delivery to come in from him. Strikes that well. Good stop from the fieldsman. Going to be a lot of work for him to get to the ball again. Doing a good job with a good stop. Just 1 run off that final delivery. With that, the over number 9 comes to an end. 7 runs coming off it. Suhail finishes off his spell here 14 runs and a wicket to his name from his 2 overs. Who's going to be to come in and bowl the final over? Going to be an important one this. His 93 runs are on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Khulna Royal Bengals will be more than happy to go past that 100-run mark. Anything over 100 will be a huge confidence booster for them. At one moment they were struggling to get there, but good partnership between these two men, Nazmul and Mohan Hussain, taking them to 93 now for the loss of 4 wickets. With final 6 deliveries to come in. Interesting to see what happens here in the final 6 deliveries coming in Khulna Royal Bengal's way. Number 74 Rafiqul being brought into the attack here to bowl the final over for his team. On the pads and has been worked away, might just reach the boundary ropes there, and that's going to result in 4 wides to start the proceedings in the over number 10. Abdullah Mamoon cannot believe there, as the captain has a word with the bowler here, letting him know what precisely he needs to be doing at the batters. And not a good start to begin the proceedings into the over number 10. 5 runs in the form of wides. .98 for the loss of 4 wickets now. Powerful strike, but straight to the fieldsman will result in a single. Takes the score on to 99 runs now. With 5 legal deliveries to come in from Rafiqul, it is Mohan Hussain who will be on strike. He's batted well for his 26 from 10 deliveries. What a good delivery that is. Good work from Abdullah Mamoon behind the stumps. Fuller delivery. The batsman not able to get any bat onto the ball. Goes through to the keeper. Dot delivery is the result. Much better this from Rafiqul. Good line from him. Another Fuller delivery, struck well towards the long on fieldsman. The batsman will be looking to go through with that second run fumble. And that is good work from the bowler to collect the ball and disturb the stumps. Seems like Mohan was well in. Another run comes in for Khulna Royal Bengals. With that, the score now moves on to 100 runs for the loss of 4 wickets with 3 deliveries remaining. It is Nazmul on strike now. Powerfully struck there towards the deep cover fieldsman. Good work from the fielder there. Clean pickup and a good return at the keeper's end. With 2 more deliveries remaining, the score has now moved on to 101 runs. Khulna Royal Bengals would be pleased to go past that 100-run mark. Anything from here on will be a huge confidence booster for them. And that's going to be a maximum poor delivery and gets the treatment from Mohan's bat. And that's a good strike yet again from the young man. His 4th maximum of this knock. And this was a clear and bigger hit from his bat. Poor delivery from the bowler. Shot and wide off the off stump, fetching that and dispatching it over the mid-wicket region for a big 6. With the final delivery to come in, the score is now moved on to 107. Mohan, can he finish it off well for his team with the big strike here? Seems like he's got it off the middle, and that's going to be another maximum from his bat. With that, the score now has moved on to 113 runs for Khulna Royal Bengals. What a crucial knock that is from Mohan's bat here. Well made, 39 of just 14 deliveries. Brilliant striking from the young man to get his team to a good score here. 113 runs after the completion of 10 overs. Mohan Hussain, the top scorer, 39 of 14 deliveries for him, including 5 sixes. Piyush and Sumon getting 19 runs each, with Nazmul getting an important contribution from his bat. 12 of 11 deliveries in the bowling. It was Raqib who was pick of the bowlers, 2 overs, 7 runs on 3 wickets. And Suhail from his 2 overs giving away 14 runs was the man to pick up another wicket for Marathi Bengal Tigers. Going to be a good run chase coming our way, with Marathi Bengal Tigers coming in to bat here to get 114 runs to win. Interesting run chase is going to be. Stay tuned with us. We'll be right back after a very short break. Dear viewers, welcome back. It's going to be the run chase on now from Marathi Bengal Tigers. Khulna Royal Bengals doing a pretty decent job to get to 113 runs from their quota of 10 overs, losing 4 wickets in the process. Good late onslaught from Mohan Hussain, getting to a well-deserved 39. As the two opening batters of Marathi Bengal Tigers walk to the centre, it's going to be Abdullah Mamoon who will be holding the key in this run chase for his team. He's been amongst the runs for his team in this tournament. For sure, his team would be expecting some quick runs off his bat this evening as well. It's going to be a medium pace bowling option. Looks like to start off the proceedings in this inning with the ball, as Abdullah Mamoon, the man who's been phenomenal with the bat for his team, will be at the non-strikers end, and on strike is going to be Muhammad Nazmul, as the two umpires Zahid Usman and Aslam Muhammad, the two umpires to officiate this game out there at the center. Here comes the first delivery, fuller in length, beautifully driven along the ground. Chase for the fielder there in the cover region. Good pickup and throw returned back to the bowler, resulting in a single. First runs off the bat for Marathi Bengal Tigers. Confidently done by the batsman. A very good looking drive through the cover region, resulting in a single. That's worked away on the onside. Might be a couple of runs. Abdullah Mamoon getting into the act here. He's the man for sure his teammates would be looking up to get some important runs in this big run chase. He's done really well for his team in this entire tournament, getting some quick runs at the top of the order. Good confidence start this from him, getting that in the mid-wicket direction to pick up a couple of runs. Shihab with the ball. Fuller delivery, strikes out powerfully, just clearing the fielder there with his outreached arm, trying to get his hand to the ball, failing to get that. And Abdullah Mamoon yet again with a clean, confident strike results in a boundary. Very nicely struck there, Fuller delivery, and gets the treatment from the batsman as the first boundary comes in for Marathi Bengal Tigers. Abdullah Mamoon yet again showing his class with the bat. A very confident strike from him, resulting in the first boundary for his team. Fuller delivery off the edge here, might be a chance, just clearing the fielder in the short third man region, and that will be boundary number 2. Not quite where he wanted the ball to go, but the result good enough for him to pick up another boundary, as 2 boundaries result in from the bat of Abdullah Mamoon. This is good going with the bat. They will take it in any form that they come in. They know that it's a big run chase to be getting in, as 11 runs come in with just 4 deliveries gone. Marathi Bengal Tigers doing well here in this run chase. That's a poor delivery down the leg side. The bowler might be getting away with it. The batsman wanting to go for a powerful strike through the onside, doesn't quite get it off the bat, and that will mean another run in the form of a wide delivery, as umpire Mohammad Aslam signals that as a wide. 12 runs on the board here. Mohammad Shihab with the ball. That's a good strike yet again. Might just reach the boundary ropes. A long chase for the fieldsman. Does well to get his foot to the ball and cut it off just before the boundary ropes, but the batsman well through with a comfortable couple of runs. Abdullah Mamoon not really showing much hurry there in terms of running between the wickets. He's very happy to pick up a couple and retain the strike there, as 14 runs have come off this over, with the final delivery to come in. Looking to work that away on the onside this time, misses out yet again. 2 deliveries in this over, not really good ones. The bowler getting away with it without a run coming off it. With the over number 2 coming to an end, Marathi Bengal Tigers 14 runs on the board after the first over comes to an end. It's going to be Piyush to come into the attack here to bowl the over number 2 for Marathi Bengal Tigers with 14 runs on the board. 114 is the run chase target required for Marathi Bengal Tigers. They've done well to knock off the 14 runs required. It's 100 more remaining from the 9 overs to come their way. At 11 runs almost per over. As Piyush comes into the attack, it's going to be Sabir on strike now. Looks to go for the big one. Has he got enough on it? The fielder trying to get around it and takes a very good catch. That is well taken in the deep. Mohan had to cover some ground. At the end, it was easy pickings for the fieldsman. A very confident looking catch. For a moment, Sabir might have thought he's got it off the middle of the bat, but the fielder did well to get around and hold on to a good catch. First wicket goes down for Marathi Bengal Tigers, as the umpire there is just having a check if that might have just been overstepping from the bowler, and seems like that is a no ball from the bowler Piyush. And there you go. Definitely the bowler has got his back foot touching the crease there, which has resulted in a no ball, which means this is going to be a free hit delivery coming in for the man who's in good form, Abdullah Mamoon. Two more runs added to the score of Marathi Bengal Tigers there. Good work from the TV umpire to just check in and signal that as a no ball. 16 runs on the board now. With the free hit delivery coming in, it is Abdullah Mamoon, the danger man, who's on strike here. Piyush with the ball. What a strike that is, and that might result in a maximum. Cleanly picked up off his pads, and the result is maximum from Abdullah Mamoon's bat. That's the reason why I've been telling this man is going to hold the key for his team in this run chase. What a clean strike that was. He was in a very good position and helps the ball on its way to go over the boundary ropes, resulting in a maximum. 22 runs on the board now. Over number 2 this. Piyush has been picked up for a terrific 6. Pressure on him, has just one delivery of this over has resulted in already 8 runs. Slightly wider this time, cuts it away straight to the fieldsman. Good running between the wickets. The throw coming in from the fielder not quite accurate, as Shabir was through. And one more run added to the score of Marathi Bengal Tigers, well on their way in this run chase of 114 to get. Over number 2 this. With just 2 deliveries gone, the score has moved on to 23 runs now. Shabir back on strike. That's a good strike from him, and this time the fielder might not be able to get to the ball. Couple of bounces to his hand there, as one more run results in to add to the score of Marathi Bengal Tigers. As 24 runs on the board. With 2 more, in fact 3 more deliveries to come in this over. He started off with a no ball, Piyush. Very, very well struck, but straight to the fieldsman here. Chance of a run out, and that is going to be disaster. Is it? The keeper might have collected the ball cleanly and disturbed the stumps there. As Abdullah Mamoon has just made a point to the umpire. If the keeper had collected the ball cleanly and disturbed the stumps, the umpire thought he did it right. Interesting to see what happened there. A brilliant return. The keeper did well to disturb the stumps with the throw coming in at the gloves, and then he had a flick of the ball onto the stumps. That is unfortunate way for this talented batter to depart back to the dugout pretty early in the inning for his team. Nonetheless, a quick fire 19 of 7 deliveries from him. He will be a disappointed man to be walking back to the dugout. Nonetheless, good work from the fieldsman. A brilliant return at the keeper's end, resulting in the first wicket going down for Marathi Bengal Tigers. Khulna Royal Bengals would be mighty pleased to see the back of this man who's so dangerous with the bat. As the first wicket goes down for Marathi Bengal Tigers, the batsman number 3 walks to the centre to join Sabir in this run chase. Piyush with the ball. That's going to be signalled as a wide this time by the umpire Zahid Usman. Not a kind of delivery that you would be expecting to be bowling to new batsmen to just walk to the centre. Happy to let that go through to the keeper Rafiqul, the new batsman. As the score for Marathi Bengal Tigers has moved on to 26 runs now. Swing and a miss through to the keeper, and the dot delivery is the result. Much better delivery this from Piyush, trying to get closer to the stumps as it goes past the bat of Rafiqul through to the keeper. 12 runs off this over. Can he finish it off well? His team has got a wicket in this over in the form of a run out. The bowler in his run-up deciding to pull back just before the delivery stride. Wide delivery. Has he got that into the hands of the fieldsman? Yes, he has, and that's a very good catch taken. Piyush strikes and gets a wicket off the final delivery of his over number 1. Marathi Bengal Tigers lose their second wicket. Rafiqul is the man who failed to get that along the ground straight into the hands of the fieldsman, who took a good catch. Yet again, the brilliance from the fielder who effected a good run out earlier on, this time taking a very good catch. Good work from the fielder there, Shihab, as he holds on to a good catch. With 2 wickets down, Marathi Bengal Tigers, still a good start with the bat for them in this run chase. Going along at 13 runs per over, 26 for the loss of 2 wickets, as the number 4 batsman walks to the centre. Mohan Hussain coming into the attack to bowl the over number 3. Starts off with a dot delivery. Shabir, the man on strike. That's played well on the offside. The fielder giving it a chase. Good work from the fieldsman Shihab, who's effected already a brilliant run out and a catch, and has played a role in the 2 wickets that have fallen already for Marathi Bengal Tigers. Mohan bowling around the stumps, as it is Hidayat, the new batsman, who's come in to join Shabir Fuller delivery, powerful strike along the ground towards the long on region. Will just be a single. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Target 114 to chase down for Marathi Bengal Tigers. They've started well, no doubt. They lost 2 wickets though. And that's a good delivery. Goes past the bat. Mohan, who played a very good knock with the bat for his team, is now coming in to bowl a crucial spell for them. Started off well with the ball. 4 deliveries for just 2 runs. That's in the air, might just fall short of the fieldsman. Chance of a run out. He has a shy at the stumps. Not quite close to the stumps there. As Shabir goes through with a quick single. Another good delivery from Mohan. Almost getting the result in his favour. As another run is added on to the score. Been a very decent over, number 3 from Khulna Royal Bengal here. 3 runs of the 5 deliveries as Hizayat gets back on strike. That's a long way in the air. The 2 fielders trying to getting under the yard. And it's finally a good catch taken by the fieldsman. Could have been some calling to be done there. And rightly the fielder calls for it. And well held there as Mohan picks up a wicket here. Another wicket goes down for Marathi Bengal Tigers. The ball a long way in the air. The fielder doing a good job to hold on to a good catch. Not easy, those chances, especially when the ball is sailing a long way in the air. The 2 fielders trying to get underneath that. Shihab pulls off at the right time as the point fielder calls for it and goes for the catch. As wicket number 3 goes down. Excellent over from Mohan. He's got into the act here by picking up a wicket in his first over. With 29 on the board, 3 wickets down. Target still 114 to be chased down by Marathi Bengal Tigers, seeming to lose their way here. They've lost 3 early wickets with 3 overs done. Over number 4 coming in. That's hasn't come off the middle of the bat though. Couple of bounces towards the 3rd man fieldsman. A single to start in the over. Number 4 from Piyush. Zahid Usman is having a word with the bowler as he seems to be blocking his view on the way and his follow through. Off the inside edge through the keeper. Good job done by the wicket keeper there of Khulna Royal Bengals. Piyush with the ball. Fuller delivery. Gets some bat onto the ball. Looking for a quick run there. The fielder very quick to get to the ball but not having a shy at the stumps as another run is added to the score. Been a good decent over from Piyush so far. 3 deliveries and 2 runs resulting from it. Fuller delivery and nicely done by the batsman, playing it towards the deep cover fieldsman to pick up a single all along the ground. Good return from the fieldsman. The keeper not able to collect that cleanly. No damage done. Another run added to the score of Marathi Bengal Tigers as they now move on to 32 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Fuller delivery again. A brilliant strike this from the batsman all along the ground, but straight to the fielder in the long off region. resulting in another single being added to the score of Marathi Bengal Tigers. Those singles will not be hurting the cause of Kulna Royal Bengals here for sure, as they know that the boundaries are the ones to be stopped at this stage of the game in order to put the pressure on the batters. Fuller delivery gets away towards the long off region yet again. Just a single as well. Marathi Bengal Tigers 4 overs done, 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Been a good fight back this from Kulna Royal Bengals. 34 from the 4 overs they've given, and they picked up 3 wickets. $80 more runs to get from 36 deliveries with 7 wickets in hand, as Nazmul has been introduced into the attack. Loose delivery down the leg side. Lucky to get away with that, the bowler. As another run has been added to the score of Marathi Bengal Tigers. They now move on to 35 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. That's a Fuller delivery, gets it away towards the long on region to pick up a single. 36 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Over number 5 those singles will not really hurt the cause of Kulna Royal Bengals here. They would be really happy for the batsmen to keep getting those. The batsman expecting that to be signalled as a wide. Swing and a miss from him, and dot delivery is the result. Fuller delivery doesn't quite middle it. This will fall short of the fieldsman. A good return at the keeper's end. Almost putting the batsman in trouble there, as 2 more runs have been taken. Marathi Bengal Tigers move on to 38 runs now. That's played in the air. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's a terrific strike from Rakib, who gets into the act here and dispatches Mohammad Nazmul for a maximum. And also there's a free hit signal coming in from the umpire, which was a no ball from the bowler here. 7 runs of that delivery, which was a no ball. And now the free hit delivery coming in. Rakib on strike here to face Nazmul. And that's come off the middle of the bat. Has he got it all the way over the fielder? Yes, he has. The free hit delivery has resulted in another maximum. Takes the score past the 51 runs now for Marathi Bengal Tigers. Good onslaught this from Rakib. Clean strikes from him to pick up 2 sixes of the 2 consecutive deliveries. This is good work from Marathi Bengal Tigers, putting the pressure back on Kulna Royal Bengals here with 2 big sixes coming in from Rakib's bat. He's moved to 16 of 7 deliveries now. $63 more required from 32 deliveries now. Fuller delivery strikes that powerfully. Will find the fielder in the long on region to pick up a single. That's another powerful strike just past the bowler. Will pick up another single. With 5 overs done at the halfway stage, Marathi Bengal Tigers 53 runs on the board here. 61 more required to win this game from 30 deliveries now. Looking to get that away in the mid-wicket region. A single to start the proceedings in the over number 6. Rakib will be the man on strike now. Good delivery, nicely bowled. Straight through to the fieldsman, still taking on him and picking up a single. Anis has been doing a good job with the ball for his team. Has come in to bowl a crucial over at a very crucial stage of the game for his team. Just when the batters are looking to cut loose, Shabir is on strike now. Dances down the pitch, looks to go past the bowler in the long off region to pick up a single. Looks to go in the mid-wicket direction this time. Long chase for the fieldsman, does well to cut it off. Another run is the result. With the score now moving on to 57 into the over number 6. Been a good over this from Anis. All the 4 deliveries resulting in 4 singles. Swing and a miss, probably striking him just outside the off-stump line. Shabir wanting to go big in the mid-wicket direction, completely misses that. And dot delivery is the result. With the final delivery to come in 57 for the loss of 3 wickets now, Marathi Bengal Tigers. Has he struck that well? Seems like he has. While just clear the fielder. That will result in a boundary to finish off the over number 6 from Anis. 9 runs resulting off that. In fact, 8 runs resulting 4 singles, a dot and a boundary to finish off the over. This is still heading into a close finish now with 24 deliveries remaining. 53 runs to get. This is going to be an important over. Noor has always struggled in the tournament with his line and length. If he can get the ball in the right areas, for sure he can be a trouble for the batsman. But he has been very vulnerable many times, giving away big overs to the batting team, with too many wides being offered. And Rakib and Shabir will be pretty much aware of that. From the bowler here, coming in to bowl the over number 7 for Khulna Royal Bengals. has been struck well, and that will result in a boundary from Raqib's bat. He's looked an ominous touch here. 2 terrific sixes already for him, and this one a clean strike, resulting in a boundary to start the proceedings in the over number 7 for Marafi Bengal Tigers, fetching that from outside the off stump and dispatching it in the cow corner region to pick up a boundary of the first delivery. That's another good strike. Has he found the fielder there in the deep? Has been let down, and that might just go lower the boundary ropes. That is not smart work from the fieldsman. He was very good in the field earlier on. This time a missed opportunity, and also has resulted in a boundary. 2 boundaries of the 2 deliveries. A good start for Marafi Bengal Tigers here. And that is poor work from the fieldsman. He's not happy with himself, giving him a slap in the process, not able to stop that and also hold on to the catch. 69 runs on the board now. Another powerful strike this yet again in that region. The fielder in the long on has to cover a lot of ground, and that's a direct hit, resulting in a run out here. Sabir was struggling, and that was Piyush with some brilliance in the field with that direct hit from the deep. As the wicket number 4 goes down for Marafi Bengal Tigers, the score has now moved on to 70 runs. The batsmen thought they had the 2 runs there. It was a long chase for the fieldsmen. And what a good throw that was at the stumps, as the fielding outfit enjoyed that direct hit from the deep. With 70 runs on the board, still 44 to get for Marafi Bengal Tigers, with 6 wickets in hand as the new batsman walks to the centre. Suhail is the new batsman, walking in at number 6 for Marafi Bengal Tigers. That's a good strike through the offside, just clearing the fielder there. Might be looking for a couple here. The batsman will hurry through with it. Good running between the wickets this time, comfortably through that, as 11 runs have come off this over, turning out to be a good one so far for Marafi Bengal Tigers. With 2 deliveries remaining, Raqib will be on strike here. He's off to 30 from 14 deliveries. Suhail has joined him at the non-strikers end. Some big strikes required, no doubt about that. And that is in the air, no doubt. The fielder trying to get underneath it will just fall off his hands there. Did well to get to the ball. A missed chance, no doubt, as the batsmen go through with a couple more runs. 13 runs off this over from Noor. He's got 1 more delivery to come in. Raqib on strike. He's batted well in this over as well. He's had his opportunities, his share of luck as well. In the final delivery coming in, can he get that away for a big one here? That's going to be a wide down the leg side from the bowler. As I told you, he's vulnerable. He can bowl those wide deliveries, and first time he's not got it right, and offers one down the leg side to be signalled as a wide by the umpire, Mohammad Aslam. 14 runs off this over with 1 more delivery to come in. 75 for the loss of 4 wickets. Look to go for the big one here. The fielder coming underneath it, and will hold on to the good catch as he enjoys that take. As 5th wicket goes down for Marafi Bengal Tigers, it is the danger man Raqib who departs here with a well-made 32 runs from his bat. Noor has done the trick for his team here, getting rid of the man who was looking to get those big hits going. That was a good catch taken in the short 3rd man region, and there you go, the celebration from the fieldsman with that little jig out there from him. Well done, the fielder there to hold on to an important catch. As 5 wickets go down, 75 is the score for Marafi Bengal Tigers. It is Going to be close finish this, no doubt, as Anis will be coming in to bowl his over number 2. That's in the air. Will it be taken? What a good catch. That is brilliantly held by the fieldsman, and the celebrations are on from Khulna Royal Bengals. As another wicket goes down, it is Suhail who has to depart here. And he's striking and picking up another wicket for his team as the 6th wicket goes down for Marafi Bengal Tigers. It is Suhail who has to depart here. That's a good delivery from the bowler. Just around that off-stump line, with a huge swing of the bat and a brilliant catch taken, very nicely held by the fieldsman, diving forward to hold on to a good catch. As the new batsman walks in at number 7 for, in fact, is number 8. Batsman who walks to the centre with Suhail's departure. What a beauty of a delivery. That was troubling the batsman. Rakibul, who's just walked to the centre. Terrific piece of bowling that from Anis. He's been very effective with the ball for his team. And what a beauty of a delivery. First up to the new batsman there. Wrapping him on the pad here. This time might be just going down the leg side. As umpire Zaid Usman has a close look at it and says not out. Another dot delivery comes in from Anis. Been a brilliant over so far. 3 deliveries, a wicket without a run being given away. Works that away on the onside this time. Will pick up a single in the square leg region. .76 for the 6 wickets now. Swing and a miss yet again from the batsman. This time it was Shahinul, who's looking to go for the big one. Missing out. Dot delivery is the result. Works that away on the onside in the fine leg region. It's going to be a long chase for the 2 fielders. 2 more runs added to the score of Marafi Bengal Tigers with 8 overs done now. 78 runs for the loss of 6 wickets with 12 legal deliveries remaining. Still a lot of runs to get for Marafi Bengal Tigers. With 12 deliveries remaining, it is 36 runs to get for Marafi Bengal Tigers. As Mohan Hussain is back into the attack. Has he struck that well? Seems like he will just clear the fielder in the long on region. Rakibul gets into the act here with a clean strike. And a good one from him, resulting in a maximum to start the proceedings in the over number 9 for his team. The ball was up in the air. The fielder was interested as the ball he saw up in the air to go for the catch. This time is worked that away straight to the fieldsman. Will result in a single. Good work from Rakibul as he gets Shaheen back on strike now. .85 for the loss of 6 wickets now. What a powerful strike. Has it hurt the bowler in the process here? Seems to be in some pain, and a direct hit might result in another wicket going down for Marathi Bengal Tigers. Seems like Shaheen is not very quick, as Rakibul is having a word with him on his way back to the dugout. The bowler might have hurt himself in the process, but a brilliant return from the fieldsman. A direct hit resulting in curtains for Shaheen there as he has to walk back. Another wicket goes down. There you go, the red light coming in from the TV umpire Sri Hari. Wicket number 7 goes down for Marathi Bengal Tigers. It is Shaheen who has to depart here. Mohan with a slower delivery, being struck back by the batsman with a powerful strike from him. Didn't quite make it back, as he has to depart here. Rakibul will be back on strike. He's got a 6 of the first delivery. Good strike this along the ground towards the long off region. Will the left-handed batsman make a difference here? For sure, he will be looking to target the mid-wicket region. A few big hits can change the course of the game here for Marathi Bengal Tigers. .28 runs from here to get to win this game. That's a good strike. Will be cut off by the fielder in the long on region. Going to be another run added to the score of Marathi Bengal Tigers as they move on to 87 now, with 7 deliveries remaining. 27 runs is what they need to get, as Rakibul is the man on strike. That's a good strike through the offside. The fielder might cut it off. Noor getting to the ball. Good throw there, and that's going to result in another run out. That is a poor effort from the batsman to get back in time. Masum Rana has to depart here with another wicket going down in the form of a run out. Marathi Bengal Tigers definitely struggling with 8 wickets down and 88 runs on the board. With the final over, they need to get 26 more from the 6 deliveries with 2 wickets in hand. Here we go, the final 6 deliveries to come in. Looks like it is going to be Shihab with the ball for his team. Yes, here he comes. His first over resulted in 14 runs. Starts off with a fuller delivery, gets away with a single. Shahadat will be the man on strike now with 5 deliveries remaining. And 25 runs to get for Marathi Bengal Tigers. Fuller delivery again from Shihab will just be a single as well, as Rakibul gets back on strike. Kulna Royal Bengals have done a decent job with the ball in this Run chase from Marafi Bengal Tigers. They kept them under check after departure of Abdullah Mamoon. They picked up wickets at regular intervals. That's a very good strike. Good return from the fieldsman, the bowler. Shihab not able to collect the ball cleanly. If he would have done that, for sure could have been another wicket in the form of a run out for Marafi Bengal Tigers. Nonetheless, Rakibul picks up a couple more as the score has now moved on to 92 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Slower delivery straight to the mid-wicket fielder there. Good clean pick-up and a shy at the stumps. Good backing up as well. Well done, team Kulna Royal Bengals there. Good all-round cricketer. Slower delivery from Shihab. Rakibul strikes that well. Good work from the fieldsman and a good backing up as well, resulting in just a single. Turning out to be a good over this from Shihab. 5 runs from the 4 deliveries that is bowled, with 2 deliveries to come in. Score is now 93 for the loss of 8 wickets. That's in the air. The fielder interested in going for the catch will fall in no man's land as the batsmen go through with another couple of runs. With that, the score now moves on to 95 for Marafi Bengal Tigers. Still 19 runs away from a victory here, with the final delivery to come in. It's been a good, decent performance with the ball from Kulna Royal Bengals. Slower delivery struck well. The fielder in the long off will cut it off. Going to be a single to finish off the inning for Marafi Bengal Tigers here. They managed to score 96 for the loss of 8 wickets from their 10 overs. And there's the result of the match. Kulna Royal Bengals winning by 17 runs. And the summary of the match so far: Kulna Royal Bengals, Mohan Hussain with a brilliant knock, 39 of 14 from his bat. Piyush and Sumon getting 19 runs apiece. Nazmul getting an important 12 of 11 deliveries in the bowling. It was Rakib, the pick of the bowlers for Marafi Bengal Tigers. 2 overs, 7 runs and 3 wickets. And Sohail picked up a wicket from his 2 overs, giving away 14 runs. In the run chase, Marafi Bengal Tigers again. Rakib doing a good job, 32 from 16 deliveries from his bat. Abdullah 20 from 8 deliveries. Sabir Shafi's hitting 16 and Rakibul getting 14 from 10 deliveries. In the bowling, Piyush, Mohan, Anis and Noor picking up a wicket apiece from their quota of 2 overs each. The most economical bowler, of course, was Anis, the left-arm spin bowling option. 2 overs, 1 wicket and 11 runs from a spell. That's it for this match. We have one more game coming your way. Stay tuned with us, as we'll be right back after a short break. Dear viewers, welcome to the live coverage of Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League, match number 42 coming your way. It is MEC Study Group won the toss and elected to have a bowl first. Kiraniganj challengers will be batting as we see the fielding outfit of MEC Study Group walking to the center as the two umpires Mohammad Aslam and Zahid Usman are out there at the center. The two opening batters for Kiraniganj challengers out there at the center. Interesting to see who will be starting the proceedings with the new ball for MEC Study Group. It's going to be left arm seam bowling option Amir to begin the proceedings with the new ball from the park end. Amir is a bowler, can get some movement off the air. Interesting to see how he begins the proceedings with the new ball for his team. Mufizul will be the man on strike, the right-handed batsman, and Shah Alam, the captain of Kiraniganj challengers, at the non-striker's end. Here comes the first delivery from Amir. It is Mufizul who's on strike here. Behind the stump, the captain of MEC Study Group, Muiz Ahmed. Good fuller delivery, gets that away for a single of the first delivery. First runs on the board as Atif Mazhar, the fieldsman, collects the ball in the mid-off region as Shah Alam gets on strike here. Nicely bowled in the line of the stump, straight to the square leg fieldsman. The batsman through with a quick single. Good running between the wickets from Shah Alam and Mufizul. Calling for a quick single, going through with it. Dances down the track, looks to go on the onside, just clearing the square leg fielder there. Might be a couple of runs to Mufizul. The fielder there hurrying to the ball as he collects that. The batsman comfortably through for a couple of runs. Field change has been affected there. Looks to go in the air this time, doesn't quite middle it. The long on fielder gets to the ball. As another run comes in for the batting team. The throw from the fieldsman at the keeper's end, striking the stumps. Shah Alam wanting to go for another single. Mufizul not interested. Been a decent over this from Amir so far, 5 runs off it. Swings, and that's going to be a wide this time. Swing and a miss this time, slightly away from the stumps. Shah Alam wanting to put that away on the offside, misses as the ball goes to the keeper. A dot delivery from Amir. Fuller delivery gets that away. That Amir dot to finish off. Over number 1 comes to an end with just 6 runs on the board for Kiranigan challengers. Good work from the medium pace bowling option Amir. Doing a decent job to give away just 6 runs. Looks like a spin bowling option has been introduced into the attack here very early from MEC study group. Zishan being brought into the attack to bowl the over number 2. Starts off with a Fuller delivery down the leg side. Fortunate to get away with it, and a wide has been signalled by the umpire. Mufizul disappointed there not to get that juicy full toss away, as another run comes in the form of a wide delivery. Fuller this time in the line of the stumps gets it away on the onside. Going to be a long chase for the fieldsman. Cut it off just before the boundary ropes as 2 more runs have been added to the score of Kiranigan challengers here. Not the kind of start the bowler would be expecting. Firstly, a full toss down the leg side. Again, a foolish delivery worked away on the onside to pick up a couple. Mufizul. Field change being done by the bowler here. Swings at it, and that's a good strike. Has it gone all the way? Seems like that has, and that's going to result, in fact, just falling short of the boundaries, and the signal from the umpire, Zaid Usman, coming in as a boundary. Zishan offering too much flight for the batsman to have a go at him. Ample time for the batsman to get underneath that and dispatch that in the region of mid-wicket to pick up a boundary, as another fielder is being moved on to the onside. As the bowler decides to have some protection in the deep, both the fielders in the onside here. That's a powerful strike down the ground. The bowler does well to get his foot to the ball. No runs is the result. 4 deliveries. In fact, 3 deliveries of this over, 7 runs from Zishan. That's a good strike. That will just go over the cover region for a maximum. There's no protection for the bowler. Very cleanly struck from Mufizul. And that has got enough on it to clear the boundary ropes comfortably for a maximum. Too much width on offer from the bowler. The batsman getting into a good position and striking that powerfully. Looking to go on the onside this time. Will find the fielder in the deep. Atif Mazhar doing the job for his team with a single being given away. Turning out to be a very good over this for Kiranigan challengers. 14 runs already off it, with Shah Alam on strike. Interesting to see what the captain looks to do here with the final delivery coming into him. Fuller delivery looks to work that away on the onside. Will find the fielder Atif Mazhar in the deep yet again. Going to be a single to finish off the proceedings into the over number 2. A good over for Kiranigan challengers. 15 runs off that. But 2 overs done, 21 for the loss of no wickets here. Zamir might be coming in to finish off his spell here. His first over was pretty decent. 6 runs coming off it. And here he comes to bowl his over number 2. Amir with the ball to Shah Alam, who dances down the track. Good delivery to trouble the batsman there. Strikes out through the offside, but straight to the fielder. Good stop from the fieldsman. Going to result in a single, getting Mufizul on strike now. Looks to go for the big one. Has got that off the middle of the bat. Might sail over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Yes, it does. Mufizul is taking his chances against Zamir. Dances down the track. Looks to go for the huge swing of the bat. Gets enough on it, and the result is a maximum. Seven runs from the first 3 deliveries of Amir here. Yet again, looks to go down the pitch and has a huge swing of the bat, and that will result in a thickish edge flying towards the third man region to pick up another boundary of this over from Amir. His first over was a pretty decent one, and now he's leaked a few runs away for his team. Swings Shah Alam at it, and the ball hasn't been collected cleanly by the wicketkeeper as well. No damage done. In fact, Mufizul is still on strike here. Misses that loose delivery down the leg side. Yet again, getting off a thickish edge, and that will fly away. One bounce into the third man region for another boundary. That has happened twice already in this over number 3 from Amir. He has no answers here for this onslaught from the batsman Mufizul. Looking to roll his fingers over the ball. The batsman yet again with intention to go for the big one does get it off the thickish edge that flies towards the third man region. Turning out to be an expensive over this. 16 runs already off that, and that makes it probably 2 more to be added to the score of Kiranigan challengers. With that, the over number 3 comes to an end from Amir. 18 runs resulting off it. Kiranigan challengers have done a good job in the first 3 overs here to score 39 runs without losing a wicket, going at just 13 runs per over. It is Waqas who's been brought into the attack. He's the man who's taken them on so many occasions out of troubled waters with the ball. MEC study group introducing Waqas Ali Minhaj into the attack, and Shah Alam gets him away for a very first delivery, and that will result in a boundary. Very good looking strike from the captain of Kiranigan Challengers, giving some room and then striking it very nicely along the ground to pick up a boundary. Score has gone into 40s now with that confident looking strike from Shah Alam's bat. He's on to 7 of 7. Mufizul has played brilliantly for his 33 from just 12 deliveries. Dances down the track, doesn't quite get it off the middle of the bat, straight to the fielder in the long on region. Will result in a single. Tossed up delivery, the ball is a long way in the air. Waqas calling for it, in fact has been put down. It is two men who tried to go for that. It was the bowler who was going for it. The fieldsman trying to get there as well, doesn't get it right, and that has resulted in a chance being let down. That's a swing and a miss. Good work from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Muiz Ahmed doing a good job. The TV umpire has been called in there for that stumping opportunity. Interesting to see what he has to decide here. There you go. The batsman still, his foot is grounded. Good take behind the stumps, but Shah Alam pretty safe there as the green light comes in. That's been worked away for a single towards the long on region. Waqas created an opportunity in this over, was put down. Final delivery coming in. Has been struck well, but straight to the fieldsman. A dot delivery is the result to finish off the over number for Kiranigan Challengers. 46 without a wicket here from the 4 overs that have been completed. Is it going to be with the ball for MEC study group? Ahmed Mir has been introduced into the attack here. Shah Alam straight away looks to go for the big one, and another chance has been put down. Caught and bowl opportunity for the bowler here, Ahmed Mir. Almost doing well there to get his hands to the ball. Fails to hold on to the catching opportunity, as another chance has been put down. Another opportunity given away to the batsman here to still be out there at the centre. Swing and a miss through to the keeper this time, Mufizul. Ahmed Mir not offering any pace to the batsman to have a swing at him. Has a go at this one. Seems like that he's got it off the middle of the bat and sent it sailing over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. That was easy pickings for the batsman. Got into a good position. Huge swing of the bat, and the result is a clean strike over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. That takes the score past 50 runs mark. A brilliant opening partnership this between the two openers for Kiranigan Challengers. 53 runs have been put on the board. Another swing and a miss. How close was that to knock off the off stump? The bowler is disappointed as another chance has been given away. Seems like, as the ball was pretty close to knocking off the off stump there. Good delivery. This time hasn't quite middled it. The ball is a long way in the air. The fielder coming underneath it and will take the good catch there. Ahmed Mir is celebrating. A good catch taken in the long on region. As the ball was a long way in the air. Good knock from the batsman, finally coming to an end there. Good, excellent inning from him. As wicket number 1 goes down for Kiranigan Challengers. It's a new man who walks in at number 3, and Ahmed Mir created an opportunity earlier on in the over. Let down the batsman, but this time holds on to a good catch. Slower delivery through the offside will pick up a single. Shahinul, the new batsman, has just walked to the centre. With that, the over number 5 comes to an end, and the halfway stage, Kiranigan Challengers lose their first wicket in the 5th over. 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shahinul batting on 1 of 1 delivery, and Shah Alam, the captain, has batted well for 10 runs of 11 deliveries. Before Mufizul, who played a good knock for his team, departed in that over number 5 from Ahmed Mir to a well taken catch in the long on region. It is Muiz who's come into the attack here to bowl the over number 6 for his team. Good delivery, played nicely by the batsman. Shahinul will pick up a single in the deep cover region. Ahmed, the fielder, there. As another run is added to the score of Kiranigan Challengers. They're well poised to score a big one here in their inning. Tossed up delivery, reaches out to that. A single is the result. That's nicely bowled as well, straight to the fielder this time. No runs. Good delivery this from the bowler. He's got that as he find the fielder there, just falling short of him. Going to be another run for Shahinul. Gets Shalom on strike. Not been a decent over this from the bowler Muiz. 3 runs from the 4 deliveries. Gets that on the full, just short of the fieldsman there. Good work done by Atif Mazhar. Will result in a couple of runs being added to the score of Kiranigan Challengers. The scorecard now moving on to 59 runs. Both the umpires out there at the center probably just checking swings that and through the keeper's pads for a single. Good decent over that from Muiz, resulting in just 6 runs off his first over. 6 overs have been done, 60 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Kiraniganj Challengers. Looks like it is going to be Atif Mazhar who will be introduced into the attack here. Over number 7 probably coming in from him. Or is it going to be the same bowler to continue in the over number 7? He got an important breakthrough there, this bowler. And the captain decides to give him another go to finish off his spell here, to come in and bowl his second over. Shah Alam will be the batsman on strike for Kiraniganj Challengers. Ahmad Mir found success from his first over. Strikes that straight to the fieldsman. Starts off with a single. Has he got that enough? What a good effort that was from the fieldsman. Looks like it is Atif Mazhar. That's a direct hit at the stumps, and the umpire will check with the TV umpire there. The question coming in from the fielding outfit of MEC Study Group. Shahinul seems like he was well in. As he's very confident, as that has been referred to the TV umpire upstairs. .61 for the loss of 1 wicket. Could be an important breakthrough there if they can pick up a wicket in the form of a run out here. MEC Study Group. Sri Hari, the TV umpire, taking his time to have a look at it. There's the throw that has come in. The batsman has done well to ground his bat. Is well in at this stage of the return as the green light comes in. Looks to get it off the middle of the bat. The ball is in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it is. Muiz takes a good catch there. Shah Alam has to depart here. 15 of 15 deliveries for him. With that, the wicket number 2 goes down for Kiranigan Challengers. It is Shah Alam, the captain, who has to depart here. Good catch taken in the deep by the fieldsman Muiz. He did a good job in the first over, bowling pretty nicely to to keep the things tied up for the batsman, and now holding on to a good catch. As the number 4 batsman walks to the centre, looks like it is Saidul Islam, the new man. Ahmed Mir with the ball, 2 wickets for him. Pretty decent stuff from the bowler. Not offering too much space for the batsman to have a go at him, keeping it slow and gentle in the line of the stumps. Saidul Islam gets it away for a single to open his account. 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kiranigan challenges over number 7. This MEC study group have done well to pull things back in the last few overs. This is again in the air. Will it be taken here? Will fall short of the fieldsman. Going to be another single. This been a very decent over yet again from Ahmed Mir. Is doing well with the ball for his team. And can he finish it off well here with his final delivery to come in to Saidul Islam for sure. He will be looking to swing his bat around and get as many big hits as possible. That's a good delivery, watchfully played by the batsman, wanting to go for a single. Muiz Ahmed, the captain from the stumps, doing a good job to get to the ball there, stopping the batsman to go through with a single. With that, the 7th over comes to an end. 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kiranigan challenges. Muiz, after a decent first over from him, giving away just 6 runs back here. To bowl the over number 8, it is Shahinul who's going to be the man on strike. Tries to pick that from outside the off stump. Strikes it along the ground towards the long on fieldsman. 1 more run added to the score of Kiranigan challenges, brings Saidul Islam on strike now. Swing and a miss, and that will be signalled as a wide by the umpire Zahid Usman. 1 more run added to the score of Kiranigan challenges. Saidul Islam for sure will be looking to have a swing at the balls that come his way. That's another powerful strike going past the bowler. Chase for the fieldsman. Good work. Brilliantly done by the fieldsman. Clean pickup and a good return at the bowler's end, limiting the batsman to just another single here. The boundaries have dried up for Kiranigan challenges, with some decent bowling performance coming in from MEC study group. They're looking to stop those boundaries. Again, a powerful strike, but straight to the fieldsman. Another run is the result. 3 deliveries gone in this over, 4 runs off it from Muiz. It's got 3 more deliveries to come in, and it's going to be Saidul Islam on strike. Looks to go for the big one. Powerful strike. Has he found the fielder in the deep? And Amir has let that down as 2 more runs have been added to the score of Kiranigan challenges. They now move into 70s. Saidul Islam with a powerful strike, wanting to go for the big one. Didn't quite middle it. The ball was a long way in the air. Amir almost got underneath that. Got both his hands to the ball, and the result is a couple more runs added to the score of Kiranigan challenges. Fetches that from outside the off stump. Has he got enough on it? Seems like, and that will result in a maximum. Change of angle from the bowler, deciding to go around the sticks and pays the price there with a huge 6 coming in from Saidul Islam's bat, and that has resulted in the score moving on to 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. With the final delivery to come in, it is Muiz with the ball, has decided to go over the stumps yet again to Saidul. Misses that foolish delivery. The batsman misses, so does the keeper, and that will result in runs in the form of bat. Probably there was some bat involved there. No signal of bye coming in from the umpire. Zayed Usman with 8 overs done, 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kiranigan challengers. Waqas comes in to bowl the over number 9. Saidul Islam on strike here to face Waqas. Fetches that from outside the off stump and dispatches it for a huge 6. Saidul Islam is a very clean striker of the ball. His second maximum coming in for his team, getting some important runs as the score has gone past the 80-run mark. Clean strike from him, half tragger from the bowler there, and gets the treatment from Saidul Islam to send it over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. 83 for the loss of 2 wickets now. Kiranigan challengers just looking to go past that 100-run mark. Was there any bat there? Excellent delivery from Waqas. Saidul Islam yet again targeting the mid-wicket region, this time missing out. Dances down the track, misses that. The keeper also misses as another dot delivery comes in. Brilliantly done by Waqas. After being hit for a 6 of the first delivery, doing well in the next 2 deliveries, troubling the batsman. This time goes through to the keeper as well. Another dot delivery from him. 4 deliveries and 6 runs off this over. Good work from Waqas. This time the ball is in the air, just clearing the fielder there in the short third man. Chance of a run out if he gets a throw. That will result in 2 more runs being added to the score of Kiraniganj challengers. 85 on the board now, 8 runs off this over. The outside edge just clearing the short third man fieldsman as 2 more runs have been added. Swings at it. Is that another maximum to finish off the proceedings in the over number 9 from Saidul Islam's bat? What a clean hit. That was not a poor delivery from the bowler, but that is clean striking from the batsman that has led the ball to go over the boundary ropes for another maximum. A good over that for Kiranigan challengers. With 9 overs completed, they moved on to 91 runs now. Late onslaught this from Saidul Islam. He's moved to 25 from 12 deliveries. It is Atif Mazhar who will finish the proceedings with the ball for MEC Study Group, coming in to bowl the final over for his team in this first inning of Kiranigan challengers. Has a swing at that. Shahinul will pick up a single to give the strike back to Saidul Islam. With 5 deliveries remaining, Saidul Islam has got to 25 from just 12 deliveries. Terrific striking from him. Quicker delivery just outside the off stump, going past the bowler, will result in a single. Shahinul wanting to go with that second one as well. Was halfway down the pitch. Good work from the fieldsman, resulting in just a single. Strikes that well. The fielder in the long off will cut it off. Good work from him. Another run is the result. 3 deliveries and 3 singles off this over. A good one from Atif Mazhar. Score now moves on to 94. Saidul Islam with a huge swing of the bat. Misses this time. Doesn't quite get it off the middle of the bat. Another run there with 2 deliveries remaining. Interesting to see what Shahinul looks to do here. Looks to go for the big one. Has he found the fielder there? A brilliant effort from him to get his hand to the ball. As Nabil gets to the ball, and there you go, the applause from the fielding outfit there for the fieldsman with that brilliant effort. Almost held on to the catch there. But the result is a couple, in fact, just one more run added to the score of Kiraniganj Challengers. With the final delivery coming in, Atif Mazhar to Saidul Islam has got that in the air. The fielder, another brilliant effort from him as the batsman will go through for a couple of runs. Good work from MEC Study Group to keep Kiraniganj Challengers Limited within that 100-run mark. Just giving them an outside chance here. Anything over 100 is again a factor wherein the team chasing down second will be looking to score a big score. But good work from MEC Study Group there to limit Kiraniganj Challengers to just 98 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Good over that from Atif Mazhar to finish off the proceedings. There's the match summary so far. Mufizul Islam, the top scorer at the top of the order, 40 of 18. Saidul Islam, a quick fire knock of 29 from 15 deliveries. Shah Alam, the captain, chipping in with 15 runs from 16 deliveries. Shahinul Marjan getting 10 of 11 deliveries. In the bowling, it was Ahmad Mir Musa. 2 overs, 12 runs and 2 wickets for him. On the other side, when we come back, it's going to be the run chase from MEC Study Group. They have to get to 99 runs to win this game at 9.9 runs per over. Going to be interesting when they chase as we come back after a short break. Welcome back, viewers. It's going to be the run chase from MEC study group here. They have to get to 99 runs to win this game. As Saidul Islam will start off the proceedings with the new ball for Kiraniganj challengers. It was a late onslaught from Saidul. It's got his team to 98 runs. It's going to be Atif, Mazhar and Zahid. Two opening batters for MEC study group to start the proceedings in this run chase. Strikes that well along the ground through the fieldsman. Zahid is not the quickest of the runners, as Atif Mazhar straight away opens his account to pick up a single as the first runs come in for MEC study group with a confident strike from Atif's bat. That gets Zahid on strike now. Hasn't been in the best of forms, Zahid with the bat. And what a strike that is. Short pitch delivery, pouncing on it and dispatching it towards the long on region to pick the first boundary for his team. That was a very confident strike from Zahid, taking on Saidul Islam, who banged in that shot. The big built bowler there, and gets the treatment from Zahid with a very confident strike in the long on region. A field change has been affected. A fielder has been pushed in the long on region. Again, banging one shot to the batsman there, as that will be signalled as one for the over by the square leg umpire, and the batsman also acknowledges that. Saidul Islam banging in that shot. Zahid caught in two minds, eventually gets some bat onto the ball, but no runs on for him. Slower delivery, gets that in the gap, and that will result in another boundary. That is well played by Zahid, even though he was pretty early into that stroke. Made sure that he's got that away from the fieldsman, even though it was in the air. The result is a good one for MEC study group. 9 runs on the board from the first 4 deliveries. Good going with the bat in this run chase of 99 runs to get. Zahid well on his way to striking the ball well. Good start with the bat for him. 8 of 3 deliveries, including 2 confident strikes. Slightly wider this time. Gets it straight to the fieldsman. A dot delivery is the result. 5 deliveries gone in this over. 9 runs on the board for MEC study group. Atif, just 1 delivery for him. The first one picking up a single, and after that it has been Zahid, who's done well to strike 2 boundaries. And that's been picked up. Will just clear the fielder there. And Zahid will retain the strike in the over number 2, with the first over coming to an end. 10 runs on the board for MEC study group. Confident start from them, as they strike 2 boundaries off that over, and both coming in from Zahid's bat. Shahid is the bowler who's been introduced into the attack here. Didn't see him come in to bat. Has been quite effective with the ball, and the bat for his team has done a good job for them in this tournament. As he comes in to bowl the over number 2, it's going to be Zahid on strike here to face Shahid with the ball. Starts off with a wide delivery away from the stumps. Zahid trying to reach that. The keeper does well to get his glove to the ball. Umpire Aslam signalling that is a wide. Looks to get that away on the onside this time, hasn't quite middled it. The mid-on fielder will cut it off as one more run is added to the score of MEC Study Group. That gets Atif Mazhar back on strike to face Shahid. That will be signalled as a wide delivery this time, as that was above the head of the batsman Atif Mazhar. Shahid testing the batsman there with a short pitch delivery, and also the signal one for the over coming in from the umpire as well. As the score has now moved on to 13 runs for MEC Study Group. Fuller delivery strikes that well. Atif, the bowler, did well to get his hand to that powerful strike coming in from Atif's bat. Going straight to the mid-off fields when the batsman not bothering to go through the run there, and rightly so, as Zahid is not the quickest runners between the wickets. Atif Mazhar pretty much aware of that. That's a very good delivery in the block hole, troubling the batsman Shahid. 3 deliveries in this over, resulting in 3 runs, 2 in the form of wide deliveries. Swing and a miss this time through to the keeper, who hasn't collected the ball cleanly yet again. Another dot delivery from Shahid. That's been struck well from Atif Mazhar, the fielder giving it a chase as eventually to give it up on that was a very, very well played stroke all along the ground, clearing the mid-on fieldsman, and the result is a boundary. The bowler not really happy with that effort from the fieldsman, but a confident strike from Atif, resulting in picking up a boundary for his team. That's another good delivery, goes past the stumps this time, fuller in length. A dot to finish off. 7 runs off that over from Shahid. MEC Study Group going along well in this run chase. 17 without a wicket after 2 overs have been bowled. Shaheen Mia comes into the attack here to bowl the over number 3. It is Zahid on strike now. Wrapping the batsman on the pad, asking the question for sure, going down the leg side. No runs is the result to start the proceedings in the over number 3 from Shaheen. Fuller delivery and gets out away on the offside. A confident strike from Zahid here. Very nicely struck, and away it goes for a boundary. Brilliantly done. His third boundary of this innings so far. He's looking confident, very confident here for his team as another one goes past the boundary ropes. The score moving on to 21 now. The final over of the power play. Zahid will be looking to make full use of this third over. And that's been struck well as he found the fielder in the deep and threw his hands for a maximum. Looks like it was the big man Saidul Islam guarding the boundary ropes. Did well to get his hands to the ball. Eventually the ball going through his hands, and maximum is the result. With that, the score has now moved on to 27 for MEC Study Group. Another powerful strike. This time he's got it off the middle of the bat, and that will go sailing over the long on region for a maximum. This was very well struck from Zahid's bat. He's looking in phenomenal touch here. He hadn't had a good tournament so far, but those strikes from his bat, 2 in 2, resulting in 2 maximums, is definitely giving an edge to MEC Study Group in this run chase. 66 more required for them. At the moment, Zahid is striking the ball really well as he moves on to 26 of 10 deliveries. 16 runs off this over. Another big strike, and seems like that's going to be another maximum from his bat. This is the third one, 3 in a row from Zahid's bat. Takes the score on to 39 now for MEC Study Group. Phenomenal striking, and this was probably the best looking stroke so far. Picked it up and dispatched with so much ease and confidence over the mid-wicket region for a classy strike, resulting in a big one. Pressure on Shaheen Mia here. He's given 22 runs away already, and with the final delivery to come in. Interesting to see what happens here with Zahid on strike. He's moved to 32 now of 11 deliveries, and that's another powerful strike towards the long off fieldsman. Shahid doing the job there for his team, with the return coming in at the keeper's end. A single to finish off the over number 3 there. Brilliant start from both these opening batsmen from MEC Study Group. They put on 40 runs here without any loss of wickets. Another 59 to get from 42 deliveries, with all 10 wickets intact for them in this run chase. There's been a terrific chase down so far from MEC Study Group. Zahid especially looking in ominous touch here as Shahid comes back to bowl an important crucial over number 4 for his team. Needs to apply some brakes on the scoring rate here, and will be looking to pick a wicket in the process, no doubt about that. But a very, very good partnership. Zahid batting really well for his 33, and Atif contributing 5 from 6 deliveries, supporting Zahid out there at the centre. Starts off with a fuller delivery, strikes powerfully straight to the fieldsman Shah Alam, who returns that at the non-striker's end. Zahid not the quickest of the runners. As one more run is added to the score of MEC Study Group. They move on to 41 now. Fetches that from outside the off stump and straight to the fielder in the mid-wicket region. Atif Mazhar looking to go cross-batted this time. Doesn't find the gap. Dot delivery is the result. Shahid to Atif. That's a good delivery in the block hole, watchfully kept away by the batsman to pick up another single. Three deliveries, 2 runs off this over, pretty watchful. Probably to see him off would be the right move from MEC Study Group here. They've got the start. Fuller delivery and works it away in the square leg region to pick up just a single. Zahid will be disappointed that he was not able to put that full toss away from the bowler. Nonetheless, one more run added to the score of MEC Study Group takes it on to 43 now. Fuller delivery this time is in the air. The fielder does well to get his hand to the ball. Atif there yet again looking to go cross batted, didn't quite middle it. The ball was in the air for some time. The fieldsman was interested in going for the catch. Well, did well to get his hand to it, but not holding on to the catching opportunity as another run comes in. The final delivery, interesting one coming in from the bowler Shahid here, with 44 runs and a final delivery to come in. Can Zahid see him off here, the danger bowler? And that's come off the middle of the bat, and that's going to be a mighty strike and out of the park for a huge, huge 6 from Zahid's bat. Shahid cannot believe that. He banged that in shot, and there you see all smiles from the bowler and the batsman. That is an interesting battle there. So his last delivery, probably if I could be on strike, I would have just looked to see him off. But Zahid, the kind of batter he is, he looked to take on Shahid and dispatches him for a huge 6. What a clean strike. That was brilliantly done off the middle, and probably the longest 6 of the day coming in from Zahid's bat, as he now moves into his 40s here with just 15 deliveries. He's out there at the center, has got to 41 runs. What a phenomenal inning this is turning out to be from him. The equation now 36 deliveries and 49 runs to win this game for MEC Study Group. Atif Mazhar and Zahid doing a brilliant job. Both these batters complementing each other really well out there at the center. Been a phenomenal partnership so far. 12.5 runs per over that they are going at this stage of the game. The required run rate was 9.9. Well ahead in the required rate at this stage of the game after 4 overs have been bowled. Atif Mazhar on strike now, and with the ball it's going to be the spin bowling option. Mohiuddin coming into the attack. Has he got that off the middle of the bat? The ball is in the air. Shahid with a terrific effort in the long on region. The ball just falling short of him. As one more run comes in from Atif Mazhar's bat. He's not been really striking the ball here well in this inning, but just doing enough to receive the strike and giving back to Zahid, who has looked in. Brilliant touch here. He's on to 41 from 15 deliveries. Zahid fetches that from outside the off stump and has got that away in the onside. The fielder does get his hand to the ball as another single comes in of this over from Mohiuddin. He's created almost 2 opportunities for his team in the first 2 deliveries of this over. Both the batsmen Not striking that cleanly. Swing and a miss from Atif. Very, very close to the off-stump line there. Good delivery from Mohiuddin. He's trying to put the pressure back on the batsman here with a decent over so far. 3 deliveries and 2 runs. Zahid doing well here to walk to Atif and had a word with him. Probably letting him know going straight is the better option against the spin bowling option. Atif on strike to face Mohiuddin. That's a powerful strike along the ground, this time towards the long off fieldsman. As another run is added on to the score, gets Zahid back on strike. He's on to 42 of 16 deliveries. What a brilliant knock this has been from him. Hasn't got it off the middle of the bat. The ball is long way in the air. Will fall away from the fielders. Another run added. It's been 3 opportunities. Probably you could say as half chances created by the bowler Mohiuddin in this over. Been good work from him as the final delivery comes in. Interesting to see what Atif Mazhar looks to do here against the bowler. Has been a quiet over for MAC Study Group. Moves across the stumps there, plays it along the ground. The fielder doing a good job in the deep square leg region. As another run comes in, over number 5 comes to an end. 54-55 for the loss of no wickets here. MEC Study Group going at 11 runs per over at this stage of the game. Another 44 runs to get from 30 deliveries. Heading into an exciting and close finish this game of cricket. With 55 on the board already without any wicket going down for MEC Study Group. This partnership has looked rock solid out there at the centre. In the previous over from Mohiuddin, he did create a few opportunities for his team. But the chances not really going towards the fielders. As both the batsmen survive a few scares. Atif will be the man back on strike now. 10 of 13 deliveries from his bat. He's not really got going in this innings so far, but all credit to Zahid, his partner at the end, who's played phenomenally well. 43 of 17 deliveries for him. Has he got enough on that? Seems like Atif Mazhar has got hold of that and sent it sailing over the long off region for a maximum. With that, the 50 runs on the board are already there for MEC Study Group. With the start of the over number 6 here, the score has now moved on to 61 runs. What a clean strike that was from Atif's bat. Fuller delivery and gets the treatment from the batsman. He's really clean striker when he especially looks to go straight. And that was just a clean strike from Atif's bat. This time happy to let that go through to the keeper as another wide has been signalled here. 62 runs on the board now for MEC Study Group. 29 deliveries and 37 runs to get. What a good start after this over number 6 from MEC Study Group. That's going to be another wide. There's 2 wides from Arif Hussain after being welcomed into the attack with a big 6 over the long off region by Atif Mazhar. Happy to let that go through to the keeper Atif here. So the score has now moved on to 63 now. The keeper now decides to walk up to the stumps. In fact, decides to stay back as well. Another powerful strike. Has he got it all the way? Just falling short of the fieldsman there. Mohiuddin doing the job for his team. Didn't quite middle it. Atif for a moment seemed like has got it off the middle there. So another run comes in. Turning out to be another good over this for MEC Study Group as they move on to 64. As Zahid gets back on strike here. Swing and a miss. The keeper doing a good job there. As the ball bounds right in front of him. Always difficult to get right behind that and stop the ball from going past you. The keeper doing a good job there. 3 deliveries gone in this over, 9 runs off it. Zahid, has he got that off the middle of the bat? Seems like the ball will go a long way out of the park for another big 6 from Zahid's bat. Takes him on to 49 now. The moment he struck the ball, he knew that it's going all the way for a huge one. He was very confident, and that's a terrific onslaught from MEC Study Group here. Turning out to be a big over. There's 15 runs already off it. The score has moved on to 70 now. 29 runs away from a victory. MEC Study Group. 25 deliveries remaining. In fact, this one is gone over as well, and that will be another boundary. Has it gone all the way? In fact, that's going to result in a boundary. Still a delivery to come in this over. Has been 19 runs already. The score has moved on to 74 without a loss of wicket for MEC Study Group. This is phenomenal batting display from both the batters. Zahid and Atif complementing each other really well. And what a good looking partnership this has been with 74 runs already. And the equation now is 24 deliveries and 25 runs to get. With the way these two batters are going out there at the center, for sure they are looking to finish it off well in advance here. Dances down the track. The ball goes through to the keeper as a dot delivery results. The bowler is asking the question with the umpire, not realizing the keeper hasn't collected the ball cleanly there. Arif, an expensive over from him finally comes to an end with the completion of 6 overs, 74 without a wicket here for MEC Study Group. What a brilliant batting display this has been from both the openers of MEC Study Group. They haven't had a great tournament, but this kind of performance will surely lift their spirits up. Finally getting it right, MEC Group with this brilliant partnership at the top of the order in this big run chase of 99 to get. The equation now is 24 deliveries and 25 runs to get. It's going to be Mohiuddin back with the ball to bowl the over number 7. His first over was pretty decent. When he came in to bowl the over number 5, kept troubling the batsman. Came pretty close to picking up wickets there as his second over comes in. It's going to be Atif Mazhar on strike. Interesting to see what Atif looks to do here. He's batted well for his 17 from 15 deliveries. A maximum and a boundary from his bat. Quicker delivery, happy to let that go through to the keeper. The question now is run a ball to get for MEC Study Group. 24 required of 24 deliveries. But still 10 wickets intact for them. Slower through the air, goes through to the keeper. Mohiuddin has done a good job with the ball for his team. So far, the best of the bowling options in terms of the trouble he's given to the batters. Powerful strike this from Atif Mazhar. Couple of bounces towards the long off fieldsman. One more run added to the score of MEC Study Group. 23 required from 22 deliveries now. Zahid on strike to face Mohiuddin. Strikes that well along the ground. The fielder will give it a chase. Going to be another single this from Zahid's bat. What a good knock that has been from this man. 54 of 22 deliveries from his bat. He's not done yet. He's continuing the good work for his team. Very smartly done by Atif Mazhar, moving across the stumps, guiding it in the fine leg region. The ball might just win the race, and that's a boundary from Atif. Very smartly done. Mohiuddin was troubling the batsman with that line. This time Atif quickly spotted an opportunity, was well prepared to go in the fine leg region as he finds the boundary ropes. The equation now is 18 runs more required for MEC Study Group with 20 deliveries to come in. Quicker delivery, happy to let that go through to the keeper. Another run in the form of a wide. 82 is the score now for MEC Study Group. 17 runs away from 20 deliveries. This time again letting it go through to the keeper. Quicker delivery from Mohyuddin. Another wide is the result. Looks to go across the line this time. Has it gone on to hit the stump? Seems like Atif Mazhar has to depart. Mohyuddin finally gets the reward here. Fuller delivery. Atif Mazhar looking to get on one knee and dispatch that to the onside of the inside edge and on to the stumps as the first wicket goes down for MEC Study Group. It is Atif Mazhar who departs, and it is Zahid who's still out there at the centre, batted brilliantly for his 54 of 22 deliveries. As Atif Mazhar departs, it's a good knock from this opening batsman for MEC Study Group. As 16 more runs required from 19 deliveries with 9 wickets in hand. The new batsman walks to the centre. Mohyuddin finally rewarded with his fifth delivery of his over. Number 2 picked up the wicket of Atif. As the new man is Akhil, who's walked to the centre. Interesting to see what Akhil can do with the bat for his team. Watchfully playing it soft hands straight to the fieldsman. Zahid not interested in picking up a quick single there, and rightly so. With that, the over number 7 comes to an end. 83 runs on the board for MEC Study Group. The equation now is 18 deliveries, 16 runs and 9 wickets in hand, with Zahid the man on strike. Riston has been introduced into the attack here, coming in to bowl the over number 8 for his team. Interesting to see what Riston can do with the ball. Zahid has been phenomenal with the bat for his team. Single-handedly got his team closer to that victory target with some brilliant striking ability. This man can clear these boundary ropes with a lot of ease and comfort. We've already seen some big hits from his bat coming in this evening. That's a powerful strike of the very first delivery, which was wider from the bowler. Zahid still getting some bat onto the ball, and the result is a dot delivery. Riston starts off with a dot here. The proceedings with the ball for his team. And that's through to the keeper, slower through the air. Zahid with a big smile on his face. Needs to be really careful here. Few dots and a wicket here might put pressure back on MEC Study Group. They still have 16 to get, with 16 deliveries to come, with 9 wickets in hand. Hasn't quite got it. Middle of the bat there will fall just short of the fieldsman as another run comes in. As Akhil gets back on strike now. One delivery without a run for him. With this 3 deliveries gone in this over number 8 from Riston. Been a good work from the bowler. Just 1 run has come off it. That's in the air. Will fall short of the fielder yet again. There will be another single to be added to the score of MEC Study Group as they move on to 85 now. 14 of 14 required with 9 wickets in hand as Zahid gets back on strike to play Riston here with his 5th delivery coming in. Been a very decent over from him. Done a good job so far. Tossed up delivery. Zahid looking to get to the pitch of the ball. The ball is in the air. Has he found the fielder there? In fact, a wicket goes down. Riston strikes. And Zahid has to depart here with a wicket going down for MEC Study Group, which means the 2 new batters out there at the centre. This is heading into an interesting finish this game, as Nabil is the new batsman who walks in at number 4 for MEC Study Group. Still, the equation is 13 deliveries and 14 runs to get, as both the batters who started off brilliantly for MAC Study Group have departed. Zahid getting an applause from his teammates as he walks back to the dugout with a brilliant 50 from his bat, putting them into a strong position. But going to get interesting here with final delivery coming in from Riston's over. Here he's done a very good job coming in to bowl a crucial over number 8. He's given away just 2 runs and has picked up a wicket off the danger man Zahid, as Nabil is the new batsman out there at the centre. Looks to strike that powerfully. Nabil has got the power behind that stroke, and that is sent sailing over the boundary ropes for a maximum easy pickings of the very first delivery that he faces out there in the centre. Got into a very good position, ample time for the batsman to get underneath that, and strikes it brilliantly for a huge 6. With 8 overs done, MEC Study Group, 12 deliveries to come their way and 8 more runs to get, all happening there. In the last over, Riston was very good until the last delivery came in from him and was dispatched for a huge 6, as the medium pace bowling option has been introduced into the attack here with 8 more runs to get. It's going to be Saidul Islam with the ball to bowl for the bowling team here, Kiraniganj Challengers. Eight more required. It's Akhil on strike here. 2 deliveries for just 1 run off his bat. Nabil, what a clean strike that was of the very first delivery that he faced out there at the centre. Sent it sailing for a huge one. Saidul Islam comes into the attack. Starts off with a slower delivery going through to the keeper, resulting in a dot. The equation now 11 deliveries, 8 runs to get for MEC Study Group. Getting the desired result of the first delivery. Dot coming in from him. Gets that away on the offside. Chase for the fielders. Very nicely done by Akhil to fetch that. There was some width offered by the bowler. Gets to the pitch of the ball and creams it over for a boundary. The score has now moved on to 95 for the loss of 2 wickets for MEC Study Group. Akhil finding the boundary ropes and taking a lot of pressure off his teammates there sitting in the dugout. For sure they will be feeling confident with 4 more runs required from 10 deliveries now. Bangs in shot, looks to guide that in the third man region. A good delivery from Saidul. The equation now is 9 deliveries and 4 runs to get with 8 wickets in hand for MEC Study Group. Zahid played a phenomenal knock at the top of the order, getting a brilliant 50 for his team. As Saidul comes in to bowl the 4th delivery of the over number 9. Looks to get that away on the offside. Chance of a run out here. Saidul not really behind the stumps. He's got the ball onto the stumps there. Umpire Zahid Usman has made the referral to the TV umpire. Good running between the wickets for sure. Seems like Akhil has made that in time, but always interesting when the referrals have been made. What happened there? Saidul Islam was not really behind the stumps, and as you see, Akhil has made it in time, grounding his bat. Another run added to the score of MEC Study Group now. With that, they're 3 runs away from a victory with 8 deliveries to come in, as Nabil is on strike. Banged in shot, and that's going to be 1 for the over. Saidul Islam trying and testing the batsman Nabil Ahmed there with a pacey delivery. with one for the over done for sure. This is not going to be a short pitch delivery again from Saidul. Will be looking to go full, but Nabil is a very, very clean striker of the ball. We've already seen a terrific 6 come off his bat of the very first delivery he faced out there at the center. Looks to go for another short pitch delivery. The ball is in the air and a keeper had done all the hard work there to get his glove to the ball, but eventually the ball comes out of his hand. A single to finish off the over number 9 from Saidul. Nabil survives as another run comes in for MEC Study Group. With that, the scorecard reads 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. The keeper is down on the ground, seems to have hurt himself in the process, looking to go for the catch. Some stretching that is required. The keeper seems to be in a lot of pain there. Seems to be a worrisome factor for his teammates. The keeper is down on the ground. Seems to be okay now. He's on his toes. Looks like he's taking his gloves off. Maybe somebody else will be taking the role on of a keeper now for Kiranigan Challengers, with 6 deliveries to come in, 2 more required for MEC Study Group. They're well in the hunt down of this game, with a brilliant opening partnership between Atif Mazhar and Zahid doing the bulk of the scoring. And then a few important strikes from Nabil and Akhil have taken them to a comfortable position here. Seems like we're all set to start the proceedings here into the final over. 6 deliveries and 2 runs to get for MEC Study Group, as Nabil Ahmed will be on strike here. He opened his account with a terrific 6. He will be looking to finish off things in this first few deliveries, not to take it deep this game into the final over. Nabil on strike to face the new bowler who's coming in to bowl the over number 10. It's going to be Shakil with the ball for Kiraniganj Challengers. Works that away on the onside, and that will result in the ball rolling over the boundary ropes, and that is a good way to finish off the proceedings with the bat for MEC Study Group. And that is very, very nicely put away by Nabil Ahmed to find the boundary ropes in the first delivery of the over number 10. The handshakes going on out there at the center. MEC Study Group winning this game dominantly by 8 wickets. There's the match summary. Kiranigan Challengers 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mufizul Islam, well played inning from him, 40 of 18. Saidul Islam getting important runs at the bottom in the last few overs. 29 of 15 deliveries for him. Shah Alam 15 of 16 deliveries. Shahinul Marjan 10 of 11 deliveries for him. In the bowling for MEC Study Group, it was Ahmed Mir picked up 2 wickets from his 2 overs, giving away 12 runs. And in the run chase, it was at the top of the order with a brilliant partnership between Zahid and Atif. Zahid, well made 55 of just 26 deliveries. Atif Aslam supporting Zahid out there. Atif Mazhar, in fact, supporting Zahid brilliantly at the top of the order with a well made 22 of 19 deliveries. Nabil finishing off with a boundary and a good clean strike early in his inning to ease the pressure out there at the centre. Brilliant 11 of 4 deliveries, and Akhil getting run a ball 6 from his outing with the bat. In the bowling, it was Mohiuddin and Wriston picking up a wicket apiece, just the 2 wickets that fell for MEC Study Group. That's it from the match here. MEC Study Group with a good victory, winning by 8 wickets. We'll take a bow here, and as the day comes to an end from Sulevia Cricket Ground, see you with more cricket coming your way live tomorrow. That's it for now. Thank you and good night from Kuwait.